got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When you roll up ahead and you're miles and miles from a nice warm bed. You just remember what you passed. You got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me.
Let's see if this worked. Hi, everybody. Let's see if you can hear me. Let's start with good evening. And let's see how we're doing. Cool. We're all set up. Dave actually did it right. We don't have any echoes. Life is good. Welcome in, everybody. Tonight's going to be an auction. We're going to have some fun. Let's see. Got lithographs, which are right there. We might do a little bit more tonight if you guys are interested. For instance, I have an entire bag of Harry Potter wands. If anybody's interested, let us know. What's up, Jeff? I also have mystery pins. I have an entire rack of pins. I have more things that were supposed to go in mystery boxes. I have a ton of stuff. Infrognito's in the house, everybody. Say hello to Infrognito. We've not seen you in forever. It's good to see you. But tonight we have over 35 lithographs going up for auction. So unless we say otherwise...
It's that rack, not these racks.
I know.
Okay.
Unless we say otherwise, it's going to start at $15 per lithograph. That's where we're going to be starting the auctions at. Most of these lithographs are $40, $50, and $60. So... great deals to be had. There's a lot of we haven't seen in forever lithographs. Then we do have a couple that were purchased in the park from the artist or at Farts that will be sold at the price that we paid. There's only a couple of those. So, but we got a ton of stuff going on tonight. We're going to have a great time. We're going to kind of rock and roll through it. The way that this works, so that everybody knows, because there's a ton of new people that have signed up. As a matter of fact, we are getting so close to 9,000 registered shoppers with us. It is not even funny. I think we might actually hit 10,000 new shoppers before we hit 30,000 subscribers. So the amount of people that are joining in on a regular basis it's absolutely crazy. So first of all, welcome in everybody. So the way that the auctions at home work, we stole Whatnot's idea and took it to YouTube. Why? So we could save you guys money. YouTube charges us an excessive amount of money to sell there, so we don't do it. And plus, lithographs on over there are a nightmare.
You mean Whatnot?
What did I say?
You said YouTube.
I meant Whatnot. Jen corrects me because I need that, especially today. I might need another cup of coffee. Jaquetta's in the house. Welcome in. So the biggest thing is, everybody, is we're trying to save you guys money. Yes, Theo, I have a bag of wands. And I mean a bag of wands. When people say a bag of wands, you're thinking I have like 5 or 6. I have like 30. Anyway, so you're going to drop your bid in the chat. There's a delay. And we know there's a delay. So we're going to give everybody the amount of time that we can. And if, as I'm saying sold, someone comes in with an amount, I'm going to continue moving forward with the auction. Okay. It has to be fair. If we get down to a tie break, we're going to talk about tie breaks. If I have 2 of the same print, which I do have a couple where we have 2 of the same print, we will freeze the bid. And both people will get it at the same price. So I think that should make it a little bit easier. I think that will make it a little bit more fair for everybody. And I think that this way everybody understands. And if you have questions as we're moving through, please don't hesitate to ask. This is also going to count as a home stream. So we're going to go over some of the things. There's a lot of downtime as we're waiting for bids to come in. So we want to make sure. I still want the sluggy wand. Hold on a second. Did I not give you a slughorn wand? Why am I positive I have one sitting right here?
The what?
Slughorn. Theo, I owed you this, and it's sitting right here. Slughorn's going to you. I thought I had already gotten this for you, but Professor Slughorn right here going to Theo. So we'll put that over here for Theo. Sorry about that, Theo. It's on its way to you. Okie dokie. So that was pretty easy. First non-sale of the day. Dave's still giving stuff away.
Write that down.
Let me write that down. You're right. Theo Slughorn wand. $1 million. I've had dinner with Theo. Do I get $1 million? Anyway, welcome in, everybody. So we're going to get rocking and rolling. Obviously, there's a ton of lithographs that we're going to go through. I'm going to have to adjust the camera because it's the best setup I could come up with so that I could do this. So you haven't missed anything if you're coming in. That's funny, Incognito. We were late because we were eating dinner. So that's why, because if not, I would have eaten today. So we're going to rock and roll. We're getting ready on the first one right out of the bat. We're going to go with the DCL Cruise Line. Mickey and Gang. It's going to start out at $15. As you can see, it's a little bit of a smaller lithograph. But $15 is the opening bid. All of these will start at $15 unless I say otherwise, so that we don't have to go through the whole thing. So as I said before, most of these are $40, $50, and $60 lithographs, starting at $15. And we are going to be combining shipping. I bought litho boxes just for this occasion, so I have them here. We're waiting on the cardboard inserts because nothing ships on time anymore. So those will be here in about 2 days, and we'll get all of the lithographs out from tonight's sale. And obviously, if you have boxes open and you buy wands or other stuff, we will stick it in there and combine everything for you. All right. Mike. I mean, you're gonna laugh. I have stickers ready to go. As a matter of fact, I lost my magic marker, which there it is. Disappearo. Reappearo. So I'm going to be labeling as we go. Plus, I've got my handy dandy notebook. That was a little Blue's Clues for you. Okay, so opening bid $15 on the Disney Cruise Line. Who's going to get us started? Let's get rolling. Bids are open. Rock and roll. Nobody likes DCL, huh? Okay.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. Mary Z said, hold on a second. $15 for a lithograph. I'm going to snag that because nobody's going to bid against me. I'm going to steal it. Doo-dah. So let's see how it goes. We got an opening bid of 15. We are DCL. Ooh, I got coffee.
What do you hint? I understand.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's the only way.
Don't mind me. It's coffee time. Anybody else? If not, the opening one. Yeah. That's a salt shaker. What do you want from me?
That's hilarious.
Going once. We're going to sell the first one right off the bat to Mary Z. Watch this. Mary Z. Going twice. Sold. First one's done. All right. Mary Z gets the first one. And I mean, just an absolute steal. Just an absolute steal. So Dave actually being Dave, because Dave's going to have to pack these later. Okay. Moving right along, and we'll be singing a song. Next one's up. There's Mickey, $15. He's on a fountain. He's got his hat off. He's like, what's up, everybody? I'm the boss. I'm the boss. $15. We're starting Mickey lithograph was $45. Ella's coming in at 16. Mickey Fountain. That is good coffee. What size is it? You're gonna laugh. I also have my handy dandy measuring tape. It is 18 by 14. Boom! So it is a standard size, 18 by 14. I wanted to double check because the one that's behind it that you're seeing is actually a Wish inaugural. So it's a little bit bigger. It's actually a bigger litho. Ella's in at 16. Anybody going to go against her? Or is she going to wind up with Mickey Mouse for 16 bucks? Going once. Going twice. You know, I do have these. This would be really funny to do some of this throughout the night and be like, sold! All right. What coffee flavor? It's actually Kona coffee because I'm obsessed with Kona coffee. And it's Kona coffee. I've got a sweet cream foam and a cinnamon and Celtic sea salt topping. So we need more likes. We need more bids. We're going to go on the Wish. I'm going to show this one. This one's a little bit bigger, so I actually have to do my job for a second. But let me finish one thing. I do one thing. I do it very well, and then I move on. If anybody knows what that's from other than my wife, 10 points to Gryffindor. All right. So we're going to do a little bit of this. Maiden Voyage. This one is bigger. I will show it to you so that you see exactly how much bigger. I'm sorry. I'm not on my gimbal tonight. I have a mounted camera that I use for when I'm streaming here at the house. So this is going to start off $15. This is a 2022. Whoops. Fumble. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. 20 by 16. 20 by 16, $15. Wish 2022 Maiden Voyage. I was kind of hoping my DCL people would show up tonight, but uh-oh. 20 by 16, $15. It is a 4-year-old litho. Good luck getting it. It's still sitting in the wrapping. That is a damn fine cup of coffee. $15. Doc Randy was like, I'm going to steal that litho from you. Hi, Doc Randy. That is a good cup of coffee. So let's see. We've got Wish DCL 2022. Anybody going to doc? Wow, this isn't even an auction. All right, cool. We're done. 15. Sold. Guys, just so you understand what an auction is. One person bids, another person bids. Another person bids, another person bids. That's how an auction works. Just figured I'd give a little clarification. I'm actually doing okay. Today was a little bit of a rough blood sugar day, and it's not because I'm eating or drinking sugar. It's for whatever reason, my body hates me. But every day is a new adventure. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There's the Encanto. Do I have it right side up? I don't think I do because the candle is sideways. Encanto. Let's see if we can get you guys bidding. $10 opening bid. Let's see. $10 opening bid on Encanto. Gotta love my brother. So $10 opening bid. We got Infrognito at 10. We got Shannon at 12. Now we've got bids. We're going. Dave, you're too high at $15. That's what they're telling you. Although I'll wind up selling this for $12. Let's see how we do in Encanto. Purple. Flame. Stevie, hello, hello. Infrognito at 14. Do, 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 do. And every now and then 16 for Shannon. And every now and then what we'll do is we'll throw something else at you, just kind of break up the monotony. But I want to get going with some lithos because there are some banging lithos in here, by the way. Just saying. We have something for everybody. Shannon's at 16. Do. Like, for instance, I have an entire... We were supposed to do a mystery box that had Eat Snacks merchandise in it. Wait till you see this one that we're going to put up. And I'm going to blow it out. You guys are going to laugh. There's everything from lanyards and socks to tumblers and travel bags. It's all going to go together. We even have a litho that's going to be sold as a set tonight. 16 going once. 16 going twice. And by the way, just so I say this out loud, a lot of these have the artist's information on it, so which makes it even cooler. So this was a $40 litho, and you're actually getting it for less than we paid for it. Not bad, although I can't seem to find anything. So $16 going to Shannon. Let's see. Shannon. Let's put that on here. I'm multitasking. Do you have any Merida lithos? I guess we'll find out now, won't we, Ella? It wouldn't be any fun if I told you what was coming up next. Like, for instance, an upside down. Oh, there we go. All right. What's up, Nikki? Welcome in. Welcome in, Sandy. It has been a long day. There is another Encanto. We're going to start that one at $10 too. $10 too? $10 too. So let's see how she does. Encanto. You made me go get. I'm good at it. I'm what they call an influencer. Don't follow me, whatever you do. Man, that's a good cup of coffee. All right. Are we going to whack on this one? No one's coming in at $10 on Mirabelle? Everyone's like, no, we don't really like Mirabelle. She's horrible. We hate her. All right. Time to adjust the camera. There are some people that agree with you, Theo, and there's other people who not so much, but that's okay. You get me anyway. Mickey Chernobog. Uh-oh, 15. We're in at 15. 15, 16, 20. We're at 20. $20. 25, 22, 30 for Mickey. Now we're bidding. Dave, you had the wrong crap up. Nobody wanted that. They want this one. 31 Virginia. 31 Virginia. Source. Sorcerer Mickey. 35, 40. Can't get this lithograph anymore. 45. Going to Shannon so far. Let's see. Moving right along. 45. It's a lithograph you can't get anymore. Let's see. Is this a special? Let's take a look and see. 55. By the way, there's your artist. Still comes with everything. Phantasmic. 50 bucks. 55 so far. 55. 60 bucks for Dabbit. So there's Phantasmic. Can't get them. It's an incredible print. So what's funny is, and I'm going to tell you guys a little secret as to how these all came up today. I made sure I had one of each. And then I put them up. If I didn't have it, I kept it. That's why we went from 40 to 35. Dabbit going once at 60. That is an artist rendition. Has the certificate in the back. 62 for Shannon. 65 for Justin. 65 for Dabbit. We're in a tie. I don't like the fact that you can't see it. There we go. 70 for Dabbit. Now I know what you guys are looking for. We can hone in a little bit. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Sorry, I just couldn't help it. I'm seeing myself in the camera. I almost ran. I thought it was a villain. Going once for Dabbit. Chernabog. Do, Chernabog. I could churn a tune, but I've never churned a bog. All the villains. Wait till you see. I have a litho that may play very well with villains. Going twice for Dabbit. Sold to Dabbit. We can start the next one. I will tell you right now. This one is this one Jared? Yep, this one is a Jared Moriyama. Absolutely one of our favorite people in the world is Jared.
Yes.
Joey Chu and Jared are some of our favorites. That's 15. Don't mind me while you guys are bidding. I'm going to be writing things down. That's if I can figure out how to spell. 15 for Virginia. It is getting close to Sam's streaming time. Yay for me. Good for you. Nicely done. That's how that's done right there. 15 for Jared. This is going to go like that quick. That's going 18. Liz said, hold on a second. Hold on. We got many Mickeys is what we're going to call it, even though I know he calls it something different, but this will help me identify it. 19. 19. Jared M. 19 bucks to Virginia for a Jared Moriyama. It's fantastic. Mickey, the Many Faces of Mickey. Welcome to the Many Faces of Mickey. Going once. Chiquetta, you actually put that in, and I almost said happy birthday, and I was like, wait, is it birthday or anniversary? You almost got me to do it. Going twice. Going twice. Jared Moriyama. There was one what? I missed something. I missed lots of things. Sorcerer Mickey just went, but there may be more. You never know. All right, so sold to Virginia. Moving right along, and we'll be singing a song. Villains! Did somebody say, hey, do you have a villains print?
It's fantastic.
There it is, everybody. There's the villains. Starting at 15 bananas. Who in the world just won this? Virginia did.
Yes. Make sure you put Virginia's, just in case Virginia M comes in.
15, 15, 25. Now we're rolling along. Virginia. Yes. $50. Dabbit came in and went, I'll just close this out real quick.
Wow. Shannon said, haha, 55.
55 said, no. 55. Shannon came in.
Is it the villains y'all like or the letters? Because
6p. Does that make it 6 p.m.? I know it's 60. Don't bother. We're good. Villains everywhere, but not a song to care. 75.
wow.
Is this one have anything on the back? Look who it is, everybody. It's Kenny. Kenny Yamada. There we go. Kenny Yamada. Villains it is. Still rocking and rolling. 75. Let me get this one on paper because Dave's multitasking too many things at once. V for villaining. As long as I stay focused, I should be okie dokie.
Okay. Good.
Dabbit just said, no, I'll take it for a hundo.
Oh.
The hundo. That's like Hondo, but the hundo. The hundo. Look, you can't get them anymore. If you want these are literally lithographs that, like when we were buying extras at the different events and this and that, I happened to come across a stack of them, and I said to Jen, I was like, where'd these come from? She goes, no, those are all ours. I'm like, what? And I was like, we should have been putting them up for sale a long time ago. We just never did. So you can't get these anymore. An anniversary to remember. Going once for Dabbit. While we're thinking about going twice for Dabbit. I think unless something happens, everybody, that one is sold. Hold on a second. For a $100 bid, you're going to get one of these. All right. The next one is up. That one is also, this one is Joey Chew. I don't even have to look because anybody who got any of the merch last year knows that is Joey Chew right there. $15 for a Joey Chew lithograph is insane. It's insane. If I told him I sold him for this, he would be pissed. Just downright. Joey Chew going $20. Liz coming out 15, then 20. Let's go. JoJo. Look at that. Yeah, I have it too. There's nothing in this collection we don't have. Still have the acrylics. $30. We're tied with Liz and Nikki. I have the blanket. We have the cups. We have the pitcher, the candles. I don't even know. The rest of it as well. Jen's got 2 of the hoodies. It's incredible. And Dave's sitting around like he's got nothing to do. Joey Chew.
No, it's the same one. It multiplied.
31, 32. Got the puzzle as well. Never put that one together. 33. It was fun buying the whole collection because the truth is it's banging. I mean, the way he did it, $35 Liz. It's just really well done. And the coordinating pieces that went with it with the ombre purple was just gorgeous. I mean, it was gorgeous. Jen just came on. There she is. Watch, she's disappearing. Woo, there she is. There's Jen. She's in the Skyliner. She's outside the Skyliner. She's going to fall.
I'm going to fall down.
She's hanging on for dear life. 35 for Liz.
It's my office here.
Well, that's why I gave you a background, so not everybody could see the absolute packing disaster. Because Jen's, by the way, Jen's still sitting here packing, so she's doing that. We're doing this. $35 going once. $35 going twice. Do 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 do. Sold, 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 sold. Hey, look who it is. It's Madam M. Before you bid, don't bid, don't bid, don't bid. Don't bid yet. Don't bid yet. Dave's got a surprise in this one. Don't bid yet. Don't bid. You'll be upset because I'll cancel your bid. This is one that is very hard for me to let go. I wanted to keep it even though I have it. Hold on a second. This is one that will be sold as a set. Why is it a set, Dave, do you say? Because, well, there's Merlin as well. So these are going together because they're meant to go together. So we're going to start this one off at $30 for both lithographs, which I don't want to do. I should start it at 40, but we're going to start both lithographs. They come together as a set, $30. 45 Incognito's like, no. All right, so we got Merlin. 46. 50 for Adam. I mean, just look at the detail. Look at how good this lithograph is. It's so well done. I love this. Artist. House of Mim. So you have that and you have Merlin as well. These are going together. Same artist, same series, same collection. And that's why I decided to keep them together. $51 is an absolute steal. I'm just going to tell you that right now. $51. There were $50 a piece. $50. $55 for Adam. And the Merlin one is, I mean, look at him. It's right out of the movie. It's right out of the movie. $56. Madam M. And Merlin. It's a great steal. It's a great steal. Let's see if we can get this one up to 60. Come on, everybody. This one's worth it. This one's worth every bit. They were $50 a piece. There's $100 worth of lithographs, and you can't get these. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Virginia's hitting it with 56. Are we going to go any higher? Do. Going once. Madam Mim and Merlin. 2 lithos for the price of 1. Buy one, get one free. Not bad. Going twice for Madam Mim and for Merlin. Did I do going twice? Sold, 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 sold. Let's put those together. We're going to clamp these down. We're going to use our little stickers. Virginia's like, that's dope. I'm so happy. And I'm happy for you. I'd have been happier if they sold for 60. I'm not going to lie to you. All right. There we go. Hercules. The Merlin one is incredible, and I got to tell you, I had a hard time giving that one up. I have one, but I still didn't want to give it up because I have not seen it. All right, it's time for Dave's impression. I am Groot. Here we go. Groot, Groot, Groot. I really was hoping Rich would be here for this one. I figured Rich would be the person to buy Groot. Let's see if anybody else is a fan of Groot. You got the musical notes in the background. You can actually see the boombox in the background with awesome mixtape. $15. We're going to start with Groot, Groot, Groot. Groot. I don't think anybody likes Groot. You guys are haters. I'm so kidding. Let's go. Groot's about to wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Do I have that noise? Let's see if I have one. Uh-oh, I know what I can do. Mimi said, for $15, I'm going to take a Groot. Like, I'm not going to pass up a $15 Groot lithograph. Like, that'd be crazy. At least we didn't want one, like on being Kanto. Going once. Oh, well, no reason to go back to that one. We didn't like that the first time. Going twice. Sold to Mimi. Let's see if we can start some bidding. $5 for this lithograph. Princess Kristen, 18 months, year and a half. Whichever comes first. Let's see if we can get $5 on this litho. Ow. Dave doesn't know what he's doing. By the way, that was that was an artist print for Groot. You're welcome. Thank you. $5. Mary Z's like, I'm going to jump in for $5. 5, 5, 7. All right, so we got some interest. Let's go. I got 2 of them. So 2 of you are going to win right now. Gonna win them right now. $5, Mary Z. $5, Justin. Infrognito's in the lead at 7. 7 bananas. Let's see. Let's see. Mary came in at 8. Justin came in at 8. You guys killed me. That's fantastic. Do. You know what? It's coffee time. And it's 25 years of coffee. Don't pay any attention to me. Going once, we got 2 of them. Going twice, we have 2 of them. Dave's going to have to work twice as hard on this one. Dave's losing his mind. Sold. We're going to go Mary Z and Justin on those 2. We got Mary Z and Justin. Justin's like, I finally won. Yay. Got one there. And we'll take this one down off of there. Oh, David can reach it. And here we go. Giddy up. All right. Uh-oh. You know who that is. It's time. Let's see if we can get some bids going. $10. Let's rock and roll on Prince John. And started out $10. Let's get going. Dave's getting crazy now. It's time to roll.
Hey, that's a Rob Kaz.
I don't care.
That we got from him at the park.
We didn't get that one at the park, did we?
Thought we did.
Uh-oh. Did we? I don't care. It is what it is. We got 12. We got 12. We got 20. I might have just screwed up and put in a park lithograph, but that's okay. I don't think I did. I don't think that I did. And if I did, so what? This is how we do it.
Right.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Because the other one is the one that's upstairs in my office. I already took that one out. That went to Dave. Adam's holding at 20. You guys wanted villains. We got villains. So let's see. We got some bids. You guys are a little low on these lithographs. These are 45. Thank you, Francis. You guys are a little low. I mean, even at Character Warehouse, they're $20. So right now we got Adam at 30, Francis at 25. All right, since you two are in a bidding war, let's halt the bid right now because I'm not going to have you guys bid against each other because you guys know what I do. I do have two of these. So we're going to hold Adam's bid at 30. Francis and Adam are both going to get it for $30. Got Francis. You guys know I get fair about this stuff, so I don't like to do it. Now, is there anybody else that wants this lithograph for $30? Because I have 3 of them. If you want it, now's the time. If not, I'm not selling it for less than 30 because that is now the price. $30. We got 1 for Francis. I've got 1 for Adam. Oh, Francis, you know how we do this. I like to be fair. I think it's fair to do those things. You guys would have bid against each other. I probably could have run you up on it. That's just not how I do it. I like to be fair. I think it's the right thing to do. Helps me sleep at night. Anybody else wants one for $30? I have 1 left, and we can bid on that one if you guys go crazy on it. But let's see if anybody else wants a $30. Again, $55 lithograph. It's $30. Francis. And Adam. Last one sitting right there. After that, we don't have any more. After that, there's no more of those. He's gone. Next up. Come on. Do I even have to tell you? I should be starting this at $50. I shouldn't even let me. It shouldn't even let me do this at $15. I don't know that I'm going to let it go for less than 25. I just don't think I'm going to. But let's get started. $15. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. 100-year lithograph. Let's see how it goes. 20s. We got Virginia and Jay Saunders. 21, 22, 100, $30. Sandy setting the pace, saying, "No, no, no! I want one." $30. Mickey and Minnie.
Oh, I'm getting a message.
What?
Justin wants the last Prince John for 30.
Done. Dunzo. Justin, it's yours. Does the litho have a shimmer? Let's take a look.
I don't know which. Wait, Justin, Frank, yes.
I don't see a shimmer to it. I think it's an illusion.
It's Justin, Frank.
Yes.
Shimmer.
Shimmer. So we got $30. Anybody gonna do more than that on a 100-year lithograph? Good luck getting that one. Good luck on that. All right, so here's where Dave gets to have a little fun. I have 2 of them. Who wants to match $30 bid and get the second one? Because there's 1, there's 2. Let's see if anybody jumps in. Got 1 more, $30. You guys set the price. We just will rock and roll through it. First one's going to go to Sandy. Sandy's got the first one. Third, Mary, you don't have to jump in. If you're in at 30, you're good to go. Jeez. So Mary's going to get one at 30, and Sandy got one at 30. All right. Rocking and rolling. Next up, Disneyland. Disneyland. Love Disneyland. Disneyland starting at $15 because we don't get Disneyland stuff over here. So that's what it is. $15. Getting rolling. Who's the first one? That was that. Very easy. Can you take this and stack this over there?
Yeah.
15 for Jennifer LeGrand. Disneyland. $20. Let's see if this has anybody attached to it. Joey Chew, everybody. Joey Chew. I may have screwed up. This one may have been from farts. I may have screwed that up. Oops. $30. There's only one of those. Only one of those. I don't know. Heidi, if you remember it, then maybe I don't know. Might have been Warehouse. I always worry when I see Joey Chew. $30, Victor. Highest bid's going to grab this one. A Disneyland park map. 35.
Heidi is in agreement, so we're good.
35. Jennifer LeGrand's like, no, I'm here to play. We're not really doing ornaments tonight. I'm not really set up for that tonight. We're going to do a couple other things besides lithographs. I do have some Harry Potter wands. We do have some pins we're going to run. I do have some mystery pack pins that were supposed to go in mystery boxes. Victor came in at 40. And then I have a snacks package that we're going to be doing, 41. So we do have some cool stuff that we are going to do tonight. And I mean, we're only 47 minutes in. Speaking of 47, $45 current bid. Current bid. Disneyland. Don't ever see that over on this side. And again, Joey Chew. Cannot beat him. 46. And if you can't beat him, I say join him. That's just what I would do. 46. 46, 46, 46, 6. All right. Going once at 46. Anybody else? Let's get this one up here. $46 going twice. $46. Look at this. Look at that. This guy's amazing. 46 sold. Victor's like, no, that one's mine, but thanks for playing.
That's Liz G. So.
Is it really?
Victor Garrett, and that's.
I'll take your word for it. Well, that's because he's got a G in his name. Otherwise, I wouldn't believe you. Let's see. 46. Victor. Hey, while you're walking around, never mind. All right. We got the Bambi. Bambi. $15 for Bambi. Look how cute that is. Look how beautiful Bambi is. Bambi, the beautiful Bambi. Bambi, 15. Bambi. Oh, I know what's coming up next. Bambi, it's your home park. Well, that's awesome. 17 in Frognito. 18 Adam. Now, obviously, this is a pre-Hunter shot. I'm just kidding. It was a total joke. $20, Virginia. That was a really bad joke, but it was really funny anyway, and all of you laughed, and you didn't want to, but you did. And everyone's going to be offended in the chat. This is why I'm not allowed to do these things anymore by myself. Jen will be like walking by and like slap me. $20, Virginia. 18 bucks, Adam. High bid at the moment. We're rock and rolling. Locket fan comes in 21. 21. Mimi, thank you for laughing. I appreciate that. I do. And look, if you like really messed up humor, you should come in when we do a stream at like 9. Or member streams. Member streams, if I'm in there, I typically go off. And they're a lot of fun. Speaking of which, member stream tomorrow night?
Yes.
Tomorrow night. Member stream tomorrow night. So let's see. 21. All right. So here's the good news. Virginia and Locket Fan are the two highest bids right now. $21 is going to be the bid. Let's freeze it at 20. Virginia and Locket Fan. Guess what? I got 2 of them. So you're both going to get it at $20. And there we go. Ta-da! You both win. You guys can start bidding on Donald whenever you want. So there's 2 of those. Locket Fan's going to get one. Virginia's going to get the other. And life is but a dream, sweetheart. All right. So how do member streams work? You're going to get a private link that's going to get emailed to you. So check your email tomorrow or tonight. And we will. Maybe I should write this down. Virginia Locket. So essentially, you'll get a link. You'll click onto it. It'll sign you in. And there's only 20 to 40 of you that usually come in. And you guys can private shop. You can say whatever you want, too, because it's a member stream. Nobody cares. We get away with bloody murder in there. And it's a lot of fun. It's private to you guys only. It is a membership perk. Oh, without a doubt, Kristen. We totally understand. Believe me, we understand. 28, Donald. Donald, yeah. And, of course, prayers always for anybody who asks for them. All you got to do is say, hey, look, we're going through something. You don't even have to tell us what you're going through. We're going to pray for you. Every single time. $30 Incognito. $30 Jennifer LeGrand. Yeah, for sure. 31 Kim. Hi, Kim. Yeah, this is a praying household, so anybody who asks, we do it. Where are you going for member stream?
I don't know.
Or is it a surprise?
I don't know.
She doesn't know. So members, since you're in here, now's as good a time as any to tell her where you want to go. And keep it clean because this is still a family stream. 35 Adam is in the lead right now. Jennifer LeGrand said, no, not for long, 36. I tell my wife where to go all the time. She doesn't listen. Shannon, we'll get you in our prayer group. No worries. All the prayers in the world. All the prayers in the world. You know, everybody's got something that's going on. And this is a place where we let everything go. We put all of the world behind us. We come in, we have a little fun, and we look for this community to lift everybody up. So we do. We're going to be praying for everybody who asks for it. And there's a lot of you who keep it private and send us stuff privately. And just know you're in our prayer group. We do continue to send prayers to everybody. It's just what we like to do. We like to spread positivity, and I always look up. It's the way we go. Either hotels, monorail, Skyliner. I like that. I like watching Jen go on the Skyliner at night. Makes me laugh.
I don't go on the Skyliner anymore.
Jen's learned her lesson on the Skyliner. And isn't it ironic that I'm in here? I need Series 2 Ewoks. Is that the mystery box?
Those are the mystery boxes.
Okay.
That's at Springs.
Springs. Disney's my happy place? Absolutely. So far we have hotels, monorail style. We also have Skyliner resorts. We have resorts in general. So Donald, where did we leave off with Donald? David was doing like 8 things. Who was the high bid? High bid is Kim at 40. Kim at 40 is the high bid. 45 for Francis. 45 for Francis. All right, so Boardwalk Resorts. I'd really make her walk. Resorts are another one that came up. So what's wrong with the Skyliner? I don't do heights, and period. I went on it once. If you ever want a good laugh, I'm sure Mike would be happy to drop it in because he loves this video. All right, so 45 Francis. I'm going to freeze bids for a second. I have two of them. Who wants the other one for 45? Francis has got the first one, but I have two of them. So whoever wants the second one, shout it out. Bidding is over. Bidding is over. Kim was the second one, so let's see if Kim wants to come back in at 45 and the lithograph is hers. Kim came in, 45. You both got them. That's Francis and Kim. So let's see. Dave should probably write this down. Donald times 2. 45. We got Kim and Francis. And if I can read this later, it will be a miracle. It ought to be interesting. Jen's going to be reading this in a little bit, trying to figure out for invoices, and she's going to be like, do you know how to spell? And I'm going to be like, no, not even a little. All right. Look at this one. Someone said something about Sorcerer Mickey. How about nothing but magic, baby? Nothing but magic. Thank you, Heidi. Fairy Godmother, Merlin. You've got Mickey, Sorcerer Mickey. Like, come on. The three fairies, like, come on. 20 bananas. We're rolling. Let's see if this is a...
No, we got it.
No, I'm trying to see. It's Jared. I thought it was Jared.
Yeah.
Jared. So now you know your artist. Right there, ready to roll. I'm bringing the magic tonight, Theo. There you go. $27. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at the matting. I love the matting when they play off the colors in the artwork. Justin said, no. 35. Thank you very much. Magic. Do you believe in magic? I only have just one. Virginia said, watch out, I won't be outdone. Do you believe? Sorry, I can't help it. Coffee's kicking in. I'm ready to roll. Let's do a 10-hour auction. Let's just go right to midnight. $40. $40. Yeah. See, and the funny thing is there's a lot of times where we're shopping and we're off camera and we will find things. And we were supposed to put it up on the website, but we're having an issue with taxes out of state and everything else. It's a whole behind the scenes thing. It's why we haven't launched a new website. I have to set up taxes for every state that we ship to. And that's going to take a lot of time. Dave is the magic. Oh, I just like to ship it. I like when Jen buys it, I ship it, and life goes on. Although she's shipping it tonight. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold. Taxes are annoying. That's why when we invoice, it's so much better. So much better. Sold. Next one up. No taxes in Oregon. That must be nice. All right. Alice, Cheshire, White Rabbit, Tick-tock, clock, crock, goth Alice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That is Miss Mindy is your artist. Miss Mindy is your artist. 25. 25. And you know what? I'm actually going to call it Goth Alice. Thank you for that. 10 points for Gryffindor. 27. Look at the mushroom. Exactly, right? Like, and then you look at the Mad Hatter, and I mean, look at this part right here in the teacup.
Well, it says White Rabbit by Jefferson Starship in the head. I mean, seriously.
Ooh.
Whatever they were at that time.
A little white rabbit? That sounds about right. I know about the white rabbit. We like the white rabbit in this house. Look, there's the Queen of Hearts. I mean, this one's dope. $28, Jennifer LeGrand. Yeah, Florida's the same way, Carol. We're taxed on everything. We don't pay personal property tax or personal income tax. Yeah, it's crazy. Going once on Goth Alice. I love this. I love the fact that you came up with that name. It's a great name for it. I was going with Trippy and Wonderland, but Goth Alice worked a little better.
If you met Miss Mindy, you'd understand.
Sold $28, Jennifer LeGrand.
That's funny. I just finished packing a box for her.
There you go. There you go. We're coming up to some Star Wars right now. Pissed Off Leia. Pissed Off Leia. For my Star Wars people. 19, Ella came right out of the box. She's like, nope, I want Pissed Off Leia. I just love her. She's like this one. Yeah. Now, there are rumors. Is anybody seeing what George Lucas was going to do for the final trilogy? She was actually supposed to take over as the Senate Chancellor. That would have been an amazing way to go. $20 for Leia. 22. I mean, what has come out from what George Lucas would have done with the final three? I actually would have watched them. But as far as I'm concerned, ends at Jedi. A little while ago, I had on Best Dad in the Galaxy shirt, and I was wearing my Star Wars hat. I was good to go. They can AI her. There's no doubt. I mean, I'd be very curious to see. I mean, there is I don't know if it's a rumor or if they're actually rebooting the trilogy. And if they did the final trilogy over, I'd be interested to see what would happen. I mean, technically they could, right? $22. $22 for Leia. With the Death Star in the background, and by the way, you can't really see it, but do you see? It looks like X-Wings at the top. Right? Leia after Alderaan, when she's just like, yeah, I'm just pissed. So you got the Death Star, you have the X-Wings, and then you have Leia. And it is... It's not signed. We didn't get it signed, but it is signed. So that is actually an artist print. Nicely done. Sold. $22. I like when someone says I need her. It's like I gotta have that one. All right, so the next one up is Hoth. Got something stuck in my throat. Hoth. Right? Who got this one? It was Ella. Let's do these at $10. $10 for Hoth. $10 Hoth. I'll tell you what. Let's one up this. I like one upping things.
Oh, you're gonna do the. Yeah.
I'm going to do it like this.
I was curious if you're gonna do it.
So, $10, Adam. Adam, I'm going to make your day. Ready? Watch this. We have Hoth, but we also have. There's Coruscant. Let's put them both together for 20. Let's get a starting bid of $20. Hoth and Coruscant. So let me move Hoth over here. And if anybody wants an extra Hoth, I do have one. But let's see. Hoth and Coruscant for 20. We're giving stuff away. Adam's like, yeah, okay, I'll take both for 20. Virginia's like, $20 will do for me. Star Wars, Hoth, and Coruscant, which I could never spell, so I'm going to cheat and look at the litho. 25. 25. Who's going to get the Coruscant and Hoth and Hoth? Who's going to get the Coruscant and the Hoth all day? All right. Adam's in there. We got both of you guys. My Star Wars folks. 25 going once. 25 going twice. I'm out. I've done enough damage. That's hilarious. And by the way, I still have one Hoth available. If anybody wants it at $10, you can start it at $10. $10 for Hoth. Or we could just drop all the lithos like that because it was way funnier.
Oh boy.
We'll put that back up in just a second, everybody. I've got my hands full at the moment. It's the disadvantage of working at the table in which you're actually doing work at. Adam, are you walking by chance?
I will be walking.
Can you straighten those over and put those on top? Please and thank you. Camptown races all day long. Doo-dah, doo-dah. We do have one other Hoth for $10. All right. Moving right along. Ooh, I forgot about those other ones over there. Ooh, I got ones that came from the park. I pulled them to the side. I thought I was ahead of schedule. So we got Rescue Rangers. No, we don't. It's the Rescuers, Dave. I'll take Hoth for $8. Ooh, I'll take it for $10, Lizzie Hatch. $10. Hoth. Let's see. We got one for $8, one for $10. Let's see, because if not, Lizzie Hat's going to get it for $10. Camptown races all day long. Judah. Kristen, thank you. We appreciate all you guys for coming in and putting up with us. Looks like Lizzie's gonna get it. Do 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 do. Lizzie. That's funny. I was already writing her name on there. Lizzie H. $10. Great pickup right there. Now, Adam, you are talking about 15. All right, good. You guys are bidding on R. That's what I needed to know. Because that was 12 for Infragnito, 15 for Adam. You're welcome, Lizzie. Thank you. We got the letter R. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Sorry, I got to stop singing. It's driving me freaking nuts. I can't imagine what it's doing to you guys. $15 from Adam. Great dog. Did we wind up selling that? Yeah, I think we did. That's right. Mimi took it. We got the letter R for Adam if he wants it. Adam's at 15 for the Rescuers or Rescue Rangers. But there's no Baloo. It's tailspin, David. Going once for the letter R. Are you serious? Going twice for the letter R. Are you mad? Oh, there's been a couple lithographs sold. Speaking of which, sold. The letter R is sold. Look, it's Mickey Mouse. By the way, you guys missed out on an artist print. Oh. $15 opening bid on the mouse himself, the boss, the big cheese, the big kahuna. The big kahuna. Let's see if that was Adam. Great Dog just came in and dropped 10 Florida Park Explorers memberships in. Guys, you're now in green because of Grey Dog. You're in this because of Grey Dog. Everybody. Hold on a second. I have clapping abilities because Jen's not talking. So I can clap. Everybody, give it up for Rich who just put you in green. That was spectacular. Thank you, Rich. Everybody say thank you, Rich. And nobody wants Mickey Mouse? What do you guys hate him? Do you guys hate Mickey? Is that what this is? Like the Mouseketeers? That's Walt right there, guys. That's Walt. It's Walt. Mickey. Camera. Original Mouseketeers. Walt. Look at him. He's right there. He's got ears. Say cheers. Mary Z's like, I'll come in at 10 and see what happens. Really? I'm absolutely shocked. This is an artist print, too. 15? Look at that. I'm proud of you. McBiff. It's not Marty McBiff. 16 for Victor. Let's see. 17, Jennifer LeGrand. We got Mickey and Walt. 17. That's how we auction. Let's roll. This is how we do it. $20. Sandy said, hey, yo, no, that's Walt and Mickey. It says Mouseketeers on the wall. 25, Jennifer LeGrand. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys are smart because you know how to play the game. You wait until it starts to bid, and then that's when you guys come in and go, oh, no, I really do want it. Well done. So good luck finding it. I'm 100% sure I don't have another one, but you never know. We may come across it one day. 29, Sandy said, hold on a second. Jennifer LeGrand said, no, $30. I'm craving Faro right now. There you go. Thank you, Locket Fan. I appreciate that. 35 from Sandy. This is one of those prints that went for like 50, 55 bucks. This is a great lithograph. And at the time, if any of you, a lot of you have been with us for a long time, before Character Warehouse changed over their stuff, and same with the parks, we were buying extras, and we were supposed to try and sell them at the, like to the folks that we knew weren't in the chat that day. It just never happened. We wound up with a ton of extra merch. I have a warehouse like that. 35, Sandy going once. $35, Sandy going twice. Oh. want a big bowl of faro. And some avocado, a little balsamic, Celtic sea salt. 36. I'm like craving it. Now, here's something I get to admit live, so this way everybody can blow up the chat. You know, I had never had an avocado until 2 days ago.
I can't freaking believe I didn't eat avocados.
Never had one. I hate guacamole, but I absolutely demolished some avocados in the last 2 days. Balsamic with a little Celtic sea salt. Oh, that stuff is the bomb. 37, Sandy. Why? You got to eat it. I didn't stop you from eating it.
I understand, but they go bad quick. Like, you gotta keep eating them. They come in bags. Like,
Come on, bring them. I'll take a plate of them.
that's fine. I'll get them. I like the mini ones.
So, Carol, I thought they looked like, well, I don't want to tell you.
Oh, boy.
Like, I won't even tell you what it was. See, Victor, I had somebody that had made it at the table side. It was like one of those restaurants that makes it right there. It was disgusting.
I can't stand
Like, I couldn't eat it. But cut up the avocado, let it roll, little balsamic, actual balsamic, and then the salt. Oh, my goodness. It's like butter. It's so good. 37, Sandy, going twice. $37 going twice. Sold. Oh, somebody said something about, hey, I wanted Sorcerer Mickey. Yeah, I can't do guacamole. I don't get it. I don't understand the whole thing. It really bothers me. But by itself, it was amazing. I mean, it's amazing.
Because it's just a texture thing. It's good.
No, it was a taste thing.
What? Guacamole? Oh, guacamole.
It's gross. $20 coming right out of the gate. Virginia coming right out. We got Sorcerer Mickey. Goth Sorcerer Mickey. Gothic Mickey. Gothic Mickey. Sandy, you got it. 37.
Gothic Sorcerer Mickey.
Goth Sorcerer Mickey. Dabbit, I might understand that. It might be why I have a blood sugar issue. So now I'm behaving. $20. Everybody was like Sorcerer Mickey, and that's why I put them like towards the last ones. And everyone's like, no, yeah. Virginia, in there, doing it well. No one's going up, huh? Have that one on type 2. I'm pre and I'm not under control. And like I woke up this morning at a 92 and have spent most of the day about 170. So, and I don't eat anything. There's no sugar in anything I eat. I don't understand. Doesn't look like Sorcerer Mickey. That's funny. So let's see. $20. Now here's the question. $20 going once. $20 going twice. Now don't fret when I pull these away. $20. All right. Don't think there's just a bare wall there. Just give me a second. It takes me a minute. I'm not that quick at doing what I do. Because I have to write it in the book, make a sticker, stick it on here. Figure out how to write, because I can't do that either. And that is one of those Miss Mindy's. Virginia. Yes. Okay. Now, because everybody right now is sitting here going, but there's the bare wall there, Dave. Here come Park with us. There's only a couple of them. And I'm going to tell you right now, these are ones we got burned on. Meaning we bought them. What's to the right of the cardboard? What is to the right? Huh? I'm not telling. You're at my workstation. All right, so we're going to do these one at a time. These are Park Lithos, came from farts we got burned on. There's Vision. I will tell you right now, they are going for Park price. As a $45 lithograph, it will sell for $45. If it doesn't go anywhere, and you're watching this, Team Replay, you're good to go. $45 Vision. 45 is the start. You guys can go from there. If I didn't own it, I would have kept it. So we'll see if anybody wants a lithograph. This one is straight out of the park. We love when we get burned. Then we got a Randy Souders coming up next. Nope, because 45 doesn't even include tax. Who's the artist? That's a great question, Doc Randy. Starting bid's 45. I paid more than that for it. There's no artist actually printed on there, but what I want to show you is the triple matte. You can actually see that there's a fleck in it. There's the blue, the white, the black, all of that. I love the way that this one is done, and I actually have that hanging on my wall in my office. Did you happen to get an extra baby plush on the shelf litho? I don't think so.
A what?
Extra baby plush on the shelf?
Grogu? No.
I don't think so. 45.
Grogu, yeah.
I'm letting it go without paying my taxes or anything else. I should have started it at 50. As a matter of fact, my wife shot me a look as soon as I said 45. What's the saying on the bottom? Good question. I love great questions. I'll actually show it to you. It says, it's kind of fun to do the impossible. Walt Disney. Kind of fun. Doc Randy coming in at 45. And look, there's Walt, Uncle Walt right there. And there is him clearing the way for that gorgeous castle. Let's see. So right there, that is Vision going once to Doc Randy at 45. Going twice to Doc Randy. Dave, stop skipping steps. I don't even like skipping anymore.
I lost my phone. That's funny.
They call it lithographs, but yes, it's a print. It's a print. Yeah, I mean, and to be honest with you, Ella, if I had paid Character Warehouse pricing for it, I would have been different about it. To be perfectly fair, and you guys know I'm pretty good. Oh, Sandy just came in and said, "No, hold on a second, $50." I mean, if I have the ability to sell it, I will. And I've lost money on some of the lithographs tonight, and I don't care because that's just what we do sometimes. But this is a Park one. And I got burned on it. And when I get burned on something, it kind of annoys me. So, which I'm sure you guys can understand. I mean, we go out, we spend, $1,000 at farts, and then we have somebody who burnt us for some of them. So it just annoys me. $50 going to Sandy. Doc Randy, you made it to going twice. It was very close. Mary Z said, hold on a second, $51. I'm not done yet either. $51. $51. $54, Sandy. $54. All right, so I got that. I got this. And while we're waiting on this, I got two more lithographs after this. Both are parks. Who wants to see 55 from Ella? Ella just came in and said, hold on a second. I still want it. Who wants us to do wands and pins and stuff? Does anybody show hands in the chat? So you're going to laugh. I have the reflections one and that one side by side. So, and I do it with we have two full size in our living room, and it's Walt drawing Mickey and then Mickey drawing Walt, or drawing himself and seeing Walt. So I like having the reflections like that. So Vision's here and then Reflections is next to it, and I love it. And I actually like to say thanks to Jill Walkberg, because she actually bought me the Reflections one. I thought it was really kind of her. So $54 going once. Been waiting for the pins. Don't worry, I've got. Ella said no. 58. Or wait, did you just outbid yourself? Ella, Sandy came in at 57. 58 for Ella.
That's funny.
November 11th through the 18th. I don't think we're going to be here. What am I missing with this litho? What is it supposed to be? 60. All right, so Cassie, this is Walt's vision. It's kind of fun to do the impossible. There's Uncle Walt right there. And there's where the castle would have been. That is a picture of them actually doing the construction and building and clearing the land. Underneath that is the utility corridors, which is really kind of cool. But we picked up this one at the park. It's one that we got burned on. Sandy's at 60. And but yeah, it's I don't know. I fell in love with it, and when I saw it with Reflections, I was like, yeah, I gotta have it. 61 for Mary. But it's just a phenomenal one. And I like things that go together. Like, I'm very symmetrical, so it's just the way. It's also the way we decorate our house. I mean, if there's two lithographs that go together. 63 Sandy, 65 Mary Z. When they're side by side, like, that's why I did Merlin and Madame Mim together, because they're meant to go together. 67 Sandy. And like, I don't remember the names of our actual prints, but there's one where Walt's sitting there and he's working and he's drawing Mickey, and Mickey's looking at him. And then it's Mickey sitting there looking in the reflection, and it's Walt. And it's just awesome. I love it. And I do a lot of those things. So like Vision and Reflections went together. Sandy wins. Sandy wins at 67. Unless anybody else is coming in, going once. Going twice. Jen just ran out of here. She's like, I'm done. Ella came in at 66. Hold on. You're underneath. 68. Ella came in at 68. She said, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. I want the vision. I gotta have it. Oh, they're gonna battle. Sandy at 69. The battle is real. The battle is real. Have the sticker on my finger, ready to go. It's a cold cup of coffee, but it is damn fine. $70. Sandy, just outbid yourself. Now you're both tied for 70. $72, Sandy. Boop, 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 boop. Now, everybody said they wanted pins. Does anybody want to do Potter wands, or does nobody care? Sandy, keep outbidding yourself. We'll hold you at 72, don't worry. Unless you're just trying to knock out Ella, in which case I respect it. 75, Ella matched it. A bidding frenzy, if you will. $77. Who else is just sitting here right now, like literally biting their nails? Like, this is one of those nail biters. 77. Sandy's like, we're gonna go. Let's go. Theo wants to see some wands. Okay. I'm out. $77 going to Sandy. 77, Sandy. So you don't see Walt, really? Let me just kind of make sure that he's right there. There he is. And he's deliberately designed to be faded into the background. There he is, 77, going to Sandy. Next one coming up. I hate to tell you this. This goes with my collection of Haunted Mansions so much I can't even tell you. But I have it. And I love this one. And I wanted to put it up in another room, and Jen told me I couldn't. She's like, we already have it. I was like, all right, fine. Okay, be that way. And as most of you know, I'm obsessed with Haunted Mansion. So not everybody knows that, but I am obsessed with it. Let's see. Okay, that works. This is Randy Saunders. I love this one. I love this one. Love is not enough. Love does not tell you enough. Look at that. Haunted Mansion, Park Litho. I would love to start it at 10. This came out of the park. We got burned on it. This is a $40 litho. 40 starts it. Sorry. So if you guys want it, and if it doesn't go, you're not going to hurt my feelings, because then I can say to Jen, it just didn't sell.
I'm standing right here.
40, well, Victor's like, the hell with that. I'll take it for 40. Thanks, Victor. Now it's gone out of my house. All right. Haunted Mansion. Hitchhikers. So, Mike, it actually is, it's got the bricks as the pillars on both sides with the lamps. The hitchhiking ghosts are standing in between the two posts where the driveway kind of curly cues back. The haunted.
Still.
I know. I'm telling Mike what it is. They can continue to bid. They can see it. I'm helping Mike out. The Haunted Mansion's in the background. There is trees coming from both sides, but the trees have no leaves. The moon is a full moon, and it is like supposed to be really dark, but yet illuminated by the moon. And then it looks like the three hitchhiking ghosts are bioluminescent. It's a phenomenal print. Tons of blues, purples. There's the ghosts are obviously teal. Dabbitt's winning right now at 75. Came back in and said, "Oh, this." But it is an incredible, and it's Randy Saunders lithograph. So the matting is black. There's a teal, almost looks like points at the corners. I mean, it's really, really well done. So, yeah, it is the Disneyland Haunted Mansion, by the way. I should have said that up front. So, Disneyland Haunted Mansion. Dabbitt's at 75. Dabbitt's at 75. Going once. It is. It's absolutely, like I said, if it didn't sell, it wasn't going to hurt my feelings, because I would have been like, Jen, it didn't sell. It should go in the bathroom or in the hallway or inside a closet door. I'll find somewhere for it. 75 going twice. Let me get my sticker together. Dabbit. Happy anniversary. Sold. That's what I said. Happy anniversary. So we got one more coming up, and it is now. Admittedly, we didn't get burned on this one. We just didn't know how to count. It happens. In the heat of the moment, Jen starts snagging stuff. We lost track. This one from the man himself. We absolutely love this artist. Many of you know we love Rob Kaz. Okay. Presenting Disney Animal Kingdom. This is Rob Kaz directly from Animal Kingdom. What did you pay for this? Is it 45 or 50? You paid 55?
Yeah.
Starting bid's 55. This one's not going to sell. You guys aren't going to buy this for 55. I already know that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. 55 bucks, Rob Kaz, right out of the park. AK Rob Kaz. And I mean, we did screw up. Wait a minute, Grey Dog said, hold it, Dave. I'll take it. Don't fret. Don't fret. And many of you know, maybe you don't. Do you guys know that? Do you know that Rafiki is going away? So with him being on there, there will not be another one like this. Now there might be if he does something similar or re-releases it, but just saying, Rob Kaz, 60 bucks for Grey Dog. $60 Grey Dog. It'd be helpful if I knew how to write. Wow. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. It's really real. Going twice. 61. Kim said, hold on a second. We're not quite done with you yet, Dave. 65. Grey Dog said, no, Kim. I really do want this one. Nicely done. Someone had asked me about ornaments, and I am staring at an ornament. But I think they already have it. I'm almost positive they do. 65 going once. Rob Kaz from the park. Anybody who knows, we're kind of obsessed with his artwork, so. You need my cup back?
Well, I'll take your cup.
Here. Thank you. Going twice. Sold to Grey Dog. All right. I do have two left. They're the same print. It's Goth Sorcerer Mickey. They're 20 bucks a piece if anybody wants them. This was going to Grey Dog. All right. So if you're saying which one, I have two of these left. Virginia set the price at 20 bucks. If anybody wants them, two of them left, 20 bucks a piece. If not, they'll go in the next auction. Someone will go, wait a minute, you have two of those left? I want one. So that's Goth Mickey. Infrognito said, I'll take one. Goth Mickey. 20 bucks. Infrognito. I don't actually. There were not a ton of prints when they came out, Lizzie. Infrognito. I just love writing your name. It cracks me up every time I do because I always misspell it at first and then I have to correct it. $20, one left. If anybody wants it. One left. Will we sell out or will I be stuck with one? Can I show that sorcerer again? Absolutely. I'll give you some close-ups so you can actually see it. $20. Last litho, if you want it. 20 bananas. And that's how Francis took it. Unfortunately, Francis came in first. You guys want to bid for it, you can, but that would be the wrong thing to do. I said I was selling it for $20. All right. That would be wrong to do to everybody else. Okay. Incognito's like, you could give mine to Tori. I'm not going to be the person who says that, so you guys have to duke that out in the chat because that's just the way it is, baby. All right, so while you guys fight it out in the chat over who gets what, I have it down as Incognito. If Tori fan wants it, so just say, hey, thank you, and I'll switch it over to Tori. So, let's see. And that's really sweet of you, by the way. That's really good. See, Incognito gets this community. Always has. Always, always has. So, when we were doing mystery boxes, so Tori fan said, thank you, but it's yours. So Incognito is going to wind up a Goth Mickey, and we're good to go. I have a one-off Mickey Fantasia pick. That's awesome. So when we were doing mystery box, I had put together, and I have to rip this open to double check this, but I believe there's 5 pins. And they're all Rapunzel pins. So we're going to rip this open right now. This was supposed to be a part of mystery box. You still have the belts, right?
Well, they're somewhere. I think they're somewhere.
I don't know where you put them.
Oh, remember.
Awesome.
They're somewhere. Oh, yeah, well, that's pretty already.
All right, so it was a while ago when I put this together for the mystery box, so I had to kind of do a refresher, so don't mind me. It is 2 Park pins and 3 Rapunzel pins. There you go, 5 pins. We're going to start that at $10. $10. Justin Walker just walked in as I started doing pins. How great is that? So we're now doing pins. We have the Rapunzel pack. $10. 5 pins, $10. Incognito's like, nope, I'll do it for 12. Rapunzel pin pack. 5 pins. We're up to 25. It's what I do. It's designed to be deliberately hard to see through the package, to be perfectly honest with you. It was supposed to be in a mystery pack. And that's why I kind of was like, oh, there's a part of it. Oh, there's another part. Woo! But there's 5 pins in there. And that's why they're mystery packs. And that's why I start them off so low. Jen thinks it's funny when I do this. $30. I can't help it. The best part is I have another one right here. So I had a Stitch mystery pin pack put together and a Rapunzel one. If Jen actually could find the other things, I would make this a little bit better. I don't know where they are. Are they in there? What do you got? We're going to up the ante with this. You guys are going to love this. I'll take those. I'll take all of that. Oh, watch this, all you pinners. You pinners. You're going to love this.
Pinners.
Pinners. So we've got the Rapunzel. Guess what I'm going to throw in for whoever wins this Rapunzel pack? I know you guys are sitting there going, what do you got, Dave? What are you doing? What in the world are you doing? I don't even know. I'm hooked together. Can you unhook me?
Yeah, hold on. They were hooked.
I don't know.
They suctioned together.
Suction cup. I'm throwing in a pin belt. You can either have Stitch, and it's your choice. Whoever wins, you can get the pin belt to go with it, or 25th anniversary lanyard for your pins. So if you wind up winning, you're going to get to pick lanyard or pin belt with your Rapunzel pack. Those were going in the mystery box together. So let's see who does what. We're not on Stitch yet. We're still doing Rapunzel. Still doing Punzy. Rapunzel. Beautiful lanyard, beautiful pin belts, 5 pins, and a pin belt. Are you kidding me? Dave's losing his mind. We're at $50, Jennifer Legrand. High bid so far. 55, Shannon. And again, it's your pick. You can go with, come on, focus. There you go. 55, Rapunzel, high bid. You can see all the characters. $60, Jennifer Legrand. Pin belt or lanyard. Pin belt is a monorail. The other one was Stitchy. That one specifically goes with the Stitch pack. So it's the monorail pin belt or the lanyard. The other pin belt's going with Stitch. We specifically paired it up. I grabbed the wrong one, so that one's on me. That one's on me. But 25th anniversary lanyard or the monorail pin belt is going to go with this. $60 going once. And then you're going to pick, Jennifer Legrand, if you win, you're going to pick whether or not you want the lanyard or the monorail pin belt. Going twice. And again, the official, authentic official pins. Disney 25th, and I just dropped it. 65, 66, rolling through. I'm going to let you guys bid it out. 66. 5 pins, pin belt, lanyard, your choice as to which one you want. 67. 67. 68. So that I can keep these things together after I drop them in. 68. We're going to drop that back in there because that's where it was originally. Punzy, we got 5. There are 3 Rapunzel pins, 2 park pins, meaning they're from a park. Not from a park, but of a park. They're also from a park. Like, I don't want to say, like, that sounded stupid. Shut up, David. $68, Jennifer Legrand. And again, you know what the pins are? You got a lanyard and a pin belt. Monorail pin belt. Going twice. Going twice. Sold. Take your pick. Pin belt or lanyard? Pin belt or lanyard, Jennifer Legrand? Do. 25 years of pin trading. There it is. There is your lanyard. Let's drop it in your bag. In the bag it goes. And now what we're going to do is simply the best. All right, we got a stitch pack coming up. I'm going to show it to you in just a second. There are 5 stitch pins in there, and it's going to come with a stitch pin belt. Stitch pin belt. I know Lizzie was coming in at 30 right off the bat. Let's see. This is Jen. Brand. We're going to put that right there. That's where that lived before. So, Stitchy Von Stitchness. Stitchy pins everywhere. Stitchy pins. So it's 4 stitch pins and a park pin. 4 stitch pins and a park pin with the Stitchy Von Stitchness 626 pin belt. That's what's coming up right now. Boom. There you go. $35, Shannon. Stitchy Von Stitcher Stitch. Now, you can pick a lanyard if you want, but I paired them together because I thought it was cute. $45. Amalia came in and said, wait a second. I don't want to be forgotten. Stitch. Pin pack. $50 for Shannon. There we go. We're rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. $60. Somalia said, I'm getting a pin belt and 5 pins. Okay. I like that deal. I like that deal a lot. I thought there was another pin pack, but I guess we didn't do it.
No, we didn't do it. We're going to do
It's
2.
probably hung down here still. It is. It's sitting right there.
These have to have boxes too, so I'm just going to put this.
Okay. Thank you, Infrognito. And the reason we haven't done them is because we're just trying to catch up on shipping. There's been so much merch that's come in with the amount of shoppers that we're with. And thankfully, and let me just say this right now, thank you to Heidi for always coming up and helping out. I mean, she's a saving grace because we do get behind. There are weeks where we have 800 to 1,000 items come in. There's 2 of us with streaming, producing, and everything else. We do, I hate to say it, we do fall behind. And I was sick for a couple of weeks. We didn't understand why. Now we do. Turns out blood sugar matters. Who thought? Got my box. Hey, cool. All right, so we're at $60. I'm glad to hear that, Liz G. Which, by the way, you have more coming because I'm looking at toys. Toys. You got boxes of them. 62.
Sorry.
That can't be right.
You got me.
I'll take a look at that, Great Dog, because that isn't right. $62. $62. So, anybody who's ever had a blood sugar issue?
Haven't yet.
What's
You
that?
can tell Rich they have it. I have a UPS pickup for tomorrow. We have to pay for our UPS pickup, so we limit them.
There you go. So, which I just don't see it sitting over there, but that's all right. When you're sick and you think it's like, oh, I got the flu, and you're like, I'll be over in 2 or 3 days, and then it was like, it got to a week, and I was like, what's going on? And then there was a really bad thing that happened where we thought I was in deep trouble. Like, I was actually in deep trouble. I'm not going to tell you I wasn't. I had a blood sugar of 468. It was really bad. And it's funny because, well, it's not funny, but I woke up, I had no feeling in my legs from my calves down, and I was like basically half blind. And we were debating if I needed to go to the hospital. So it is an absolute miracle that I'm sitting here today with with a blood sugar at roughly 130, 140 average. So I'm pretty happy at the moment. And it's going to take a while for it to come down, but it is what it is. $62 going once. So going twice. Amalia, I appreciate that because I'm basically intermittent fasting because it's the only thing that really seems to bring it down and keep it down. But we work with it. We do the best we can. But again, when you're sick for 2 or 3 weeks and you're trying to figure out how in the world what do you do, things back up a little bit. Sold $62. So who grabbed that? Shannon grabbed it.
Check that phone if it needs to be plugged in.
Where's the battery?
You have to push down, or I would just plug it in. There's a battery pack right there with the wire.
Okie dokie. Hold that
Or
up.
like, I don't know which mic you're using. So.
The phone.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Type 2 over 20 years.
Yeah,
Doing
it.
Now
I hear you here. It's annoying. That crackle.
Told you.
Yeah, it's annoying.
That's how you know right away that it's happening. Oh, are you kidding me, Sandy? Everything in my life is a power prayer. So Shannon's got that one. Yes, invoices will go out in a bit. Jen's doing boxes right now. She's not even paying me any attention. So
either late tonight or early tomorrow morning.
So 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, like when you wake up.
Okay.
Thank you, Rich. Rich just sent a PayPal to help with the UPS pickup fees. It is worked in when you do a UPS. So just like.
Thank you, Rich. We appreciate you.
Thank
All right, so I had put this together for the following box of pin packs. Anybody here a Tiana fan? Because I've got a 5 pin pack.
Lizzie is.
5 pin pack of all Tiana pins. Every one of them. They're not in plastic. So, and that's the thing is, Victor, I'm trying things I never would have had. There's something that I eat now. It's called Faro. It's Farro. I never would have tried it in a million years.
At
Never.
Disney.
Never. And I tried it at Disney the night, it was what, May the 4th or May the 5th? It was the 5th when we went back.
It was the next day, yes.
It was the 5th. So $15. Jennifer Guyon's like, I don't even need to see them. I am going to show them to you though, so that you know what you're getting. But it's going to go very quick. Boom, Tiana, Port Orleans. Portrait. We know Shortcut. Bayou, new ride. Bam. And then last but not least, this pin is an amazing pin. I mean, look at that. All 5 pins. All 5 pins. Let's up the ante. Dave likes upping the ante. Pin belt or pin lanyard. Pin lanyard included. All 5 pins and a pin lanyard. I just shook the entire world. Let's see what we do with Tiana. Tiana. Oh, that's entirely too big. Oh, so there's a couple of you that are in here, and I'm going to show this to you in just a second. It was.
Just keep hearing crackle.
Well, it did shut off for a second.
I can get it as well. You're crackling those bags.
$30. Lanyard and 5 Tiana pins. They're going in the bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They're in the bag. Who's going to win? Shannon's at 30. We're going to probably be holding at 30. We got Tiana. Pin pack. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Shannon. Oh, wait. Francis came in at 32. Hold on. I told you if this happened, I have to honor the bid because there is a slow delay. 35 for Shannon. 32 for Francis, 35 for Shannon. So I have to give people the chance to get it in. There is a latency delay. 40 for Francis. That's 5 pins and a lanyard. Why does this thing keep going off?
Let's get it different. Let me get it. I'll be right there.
Might be the wire.
No, let me check. Give me a second.
50 from Francis.
Yeah, it could be since the wire is from
52, Shannon. 5 pins and a lanyard. $60 out of Francis.
Come on, I can't get out.
Did you say you were stuck?
Yeah, because I put on.
Here, give me a different wire.
I'm working on it.
The good news is if it dies, it dies. If it dies, it dies. Let's try swapping this out.
Take this. Try this wire. It could be the lock too. You're probably young.
Hello, everybody. Karen Andrews is here. Hi, Karen. All right, so 64, 65. That is 5 Tiana pins and a lanyard.
That was quick.
It was quick.
No one said anything.
That's just weird. We'll go Dave full screen for a minute. 67. Sound much better. Oh.
Yeah, the microphone's better on your computer than on that phone. You have to remember that.
Will you run upstairs and grab my plug for my computer?
Oh, okay. Do you need it like this?
I don't need it this second, but I'm starting to, even I'm getting latency.
All right, I'm gonna probably have Bella
67.
run up and hand it to her because
That's fine.
if I go off-
It's fine. 67, Karen Andrews. All right, so that's going to go to Karen Andrews.
Come up in like 2 seconds. I have to give you guys one.
And when you come down, I'm going to need you to actually plug it in. Actually, I could probably plug it into this power pack. That'll work. Howdy. Good evening. Welcome in. Good night, Sandy. What am I doing? Am I doing anything? I don't know what I'm doing. That one goes there. Karen Andrews. Perfecto. All right. Let's go to work. Let's do something. Now Dave's face is going to be huge every time he leans in to go grab something. At the moment, until I can get the camera turned back on, we're going to have to do the best that we can. It's 4 Alice in Wonderland pins. What did I buy? You're killing me. Hold on. What did I buy? Karen. What did I buy? You got a lanyard, pin lanyard, and 5 Tiana pins. Bayou, Port Orleans, Ride, Portrait. It's all Tiana. So there's 5 Tiana pins and a 25th anniversary pin trading lanyard. Sorry, that just made me laugh.
What was I doing? Alice pin pack. So let me show the Alice pins the best I can. I'm also going to be doing. Karen came in and was like, "What's everybody bidding on?" Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you.
Do you need help with?
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Oh.
Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Let's see if this will charge my computer. We've never done this before. Let's see. It should draw enough power, shouldn't it? Seems to work. So, Alice pins are coming up right now. And we're going to do it the same way. A little quick flick action of. I still tried to show the camera. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? There's one. Geez, I'll tell you what, David. There's two. And that's actually 2 pins in one. 3. 4. And an Epcot pin. 5. Plus monorail, upside down monorail. One that floats in the water. Monorail, pin belt included. Starting at $15. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alice pin pack with monorail pin belt. $15. Rocking and rolling. And I still have another pin set left. Cool. Yes, you'll never see me on the Skyliner unless you see me like this. Well, actually, that's not true. There's a video of it. Let me try to rehook this back up. If it's charging at all. 4%. Oh, that thing's unhappy. Let's take the phone case off. Maybe it'll stop overheating. I just got dinged at. Somebody dinged me. Ding, ding. $15, really? For 5 pins and a pin belt? Theo loves watching me ride the Skyliner because I was like this. This almost looks like the video. I freaked out. It was really funny. 2020. All right, we're charging. 25, 25, 25, 25. So what's really funny is it was during COVID and I have a mask on. So you can't actually, I'm sure it, Mike Wheeler, are you here? If you're here, drop in the link for the Deathliner video. If not, it is on our YouTube channel and it's how not to ride the Disney Skyliner. That's the name of it. You can't actually see me mouthing anything, but underneath my mask, I flipped out. I'm absolutely petrified of heights. I mean, petrified isn't even the right word. So, but it was really funny. If Mike Wheeler's here, he'll drop it in. If a mod comes in who knows where it is, they'll drop it in for you. And it was really, I did it because I was trying to tell Bella that you have to face your fears and you have to at least try something. I wouldn't do it with her because if I had an absolute panic attack, I didn't want to have a panic attack in front of her. So I videoed it. And it was, oh, if you want to laugh, it's hilarious. Cassie's at 30. 5 pins and a pin belt. 5 pins and a pin belt. And I mean, it was really funny. You can tell I'm petrified. You can see it in my face because most of you are seeing me right now. 35 from Jennifer Legrand. And you can see me, I'm normal, but I'm like this the whole time. Like, and there's a part where it goes up higher. So I'll tell you guys why we're waiting on the bids to come in. I was afraid to pass out because I thought I'd fall off the bench and fall to the ground. That's what my mindset was, even though I was inside the death liner. And I mean, it's PG-ish. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I actually completely cursed, but
I think you censored some.
I think I censored out what I did say. But you'll clearly tell what I said. 35 going once on the 5 pins. Goat. Jennifer Legren. We're dropping them in. $40. Shannon's coming in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth pin going in. Yeah, if Mikey comes back in, I'll have him find it. 41. Or if Jen's sitting around, Jen could grab it real quick and throw it in. Because I see you. 43. 43. This phone takes forever to charge. 45. Let the battle begin. Let the battle begin. 50. I'll tell you what, though. The bad thing about being on this new lifestyle of eating healthy, freaking starving all the time. Like, I could sit down right now and just house something. Yeah. If you guys paid me 10 grand, I wouldn't go back on it. Just gonna tell you that right now. What I might do one of these days is actually show the video while we're live and tell you exactly what was going on. Because you can hear me talking and this and that, but there's a point where I just shut up. I couldn't speak anymore. 51. I legitimately couldn't talk. And then it was, I thought I was going to pass out. And I was like, if I pass out, I'm going to fall out of this thing. And if that happens, I'm dead. And like, it's the most irrational fear in the world. 52. So you're going to laugh. It's stuck in my arm and the other one's upstairs. And this is so that I can monitor it live. I've been on it for, I guess it's like 6 weeks now. And then that's how I knew I had a 468 because I did have a glucose monitor and I did. And when I realized it was that bad, I mean, I quit sugar that second and did everything that you're supposed to do. And I'm on an ultra holistic kick right now. And my dad was a diabetic and he said to me, because once you go on medicine, you never come off. So I'm trying not to get on the medication. If I can do it through diet, I'm going to do everything I can to do it through diet. Plus, let's be honest, I could stand to lose the weight. So, but it is something. Jen just dropped it in the chat. Thank you, Jen. 52, Shannon. Don't worry, there's more pins coming. Let's see. Is that Shannon right there? Shannon's right there. So we're gonna put. It's very difficult because I'm hungry all the time. And if I wasn't hungry all the time, or if I found something that took it away, it would be a different story. But I just don't. And weight loss and exercise, 100% agree. The walking after you eat and everything, it does help keep it down, but it doesn't stop the fact that I'm freaking starving, ever. So, but those will subside over time. Everything subsides over time, and it will do its thing. I'm going to throw a curveball at you guys. I do. Yeah. See, so I've gone after, I subscribe now to a diabetic diet. And so I follow everything that they tell me to do. And it's come down. Like I said, like I just checked my blood sugar. I'm at 171 right now, which for me is about average at the moment, but I've got to get it down 50 points minimum. So, and I know that I do. So we're going to do my, can I get my camera back up before I do this? Let me see if I can get the camera back up because it'd be very hard to do this. Yeah, like I could eat all day. Like, I mean, and the funny thing is, I was never actually like that. Like, I didn't eat in the morning. I didn't eat any of that stuff. Like I never did. And now I'm starving all the time. Like we ate before I came on, and I'm starving. And the funny thing is we talk about it like I didn't eat, and I'm like I'm starving, but the truth is, I'm really not starving. Let's see if I can get these settings right. Boop. Camera. We don't need more of Dave's face. We need triple back. Triple back again.
There we go. Thanks, Theo.
I turn that microphone off. I've got my microphone on. And that should maybe. Okay. Hopefully you guys don't get the feedback. So I've tried the salad. Like I do salads with every meal to try and fill in, and that's with red peppers and avocado and pickle. Okay, everybody, we're back. We have, this is going to be an entire package. Here is the packable tote. We'll put that right there. We have the lanyard, snacks lanyard. That's going to drive me nuts. We also have the Starbucks tumbler, part of the Eats collection. The socks to go with it. And as you can clearly see, those are $20 socks. So I eat about 6 to 8 hard-boiled eggs a day. It's really bad. Jen just keeps making them. The keychain that goes with it. And food and wine pin to go with that. Mary Z came and go, $10. I never even set the price. I love it.
Sorry.
I was starting it at 20, but okay, let's see what happens with $10. I'm in. I'll play the game. I'm good. We'll go with Eats. 20 bucks, 21.
21.
So, I mean, you do have a Starbucks Tumby. That's a $30 tumbler. $20 socks is $50. You have about $75 worth of stuff right there. Yeah, I don't need any bread. I haven't had bread since. I had it one day so far, and it spiked my glucose so high it was ridiculous. I probably will never eat it again. 27. Pin, keychain, reusable bag, socks, the whole 9 yards, everybody. Yeah, this tumbler doesn't exist. Good luck finding it. So it's one of the reasons I wanted to put it in there was that. And then there's the keychain. If it'll stay standing. I mean, that's a pretty good package right there. Pen, keychain, lanyard. So I take it you went and watched it. It's not long because I went from Hollywood Studios to the Riviera, and then. So what you don't know, $36 we're sitting at with Cassie. I didn't take the Skyliner back. I actually walked from the Skyliner, and I couldn't get back to Hollywood Studios. So I took a bus to Animal Kingdom. 37. And then I bussed back from Animal Kingdom to Hollywood Studios. So it took me like an hour and a half. It was like an hour and a half. It was really, really funny. 38. Fantasy, have you shopped with us before? You know what? I'm really bad at producing. I probably should put this up. Hey, Dave, what do you do for a living? Oh, I produce shows. There you go. Just in case you are coming in and you do want to play along. Ground turkey with veggies. Oh, ground turkey. Can't do it. Just can't do it. I don't mind not having the bread. It's just, the carbs, let's be honest, they fill you up. That's why I eat a lot of faro. $40 for the eats package. So far, we haven't even covered the cost of the cup and the socks. You guys are banging this one out of the park. Yeah, I can't do. I don't mind the proteins. The proteins I'll eat all day long. It's just they don't fill you up. Cool, thank you. I appreciate it. And honestly, I'm doing like 15 things, so I'm just not looking. Don't mind me. $40. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's just not worth the spike. I have not found a reason why I need to. 41 for Misty. Awesome, thank you. But I don't know. It's really hard because it depends upon who you talk to, what you read, and we're all of our bodies are so different. It's just kind of crazy. What's up, Baker? How you doing? Baker just hit 5K over on his channel. The Disney Baker. Yeah, and I mean it's hard to do just pure carnivore. 42 for fantasy of yours. I have a hard time with it. There's no doubt. But I mean, like typical days, a lot of eggs, a lot of meats, salads. So, but no breads, no pasta. It's all gone. No rice. I eat faro, and I love it. Absolutely love it. A lot of carbohydrates, though. But for the glycemic wise, it does not spike my blood sugar almost at all. John, no worries. Thank you, John M. Are you my high bid right now? Yeah, 42. It is. It's a lot of work. 43 for Shannon. But yeah, it's difficult. And like anybody who's going through it, I can tell you right now, this is going to be one of those things where this channel is going to be talking about when we go in the parks, the things that you can and can't eat, experimenting with some of the what I like to call diabetic friendly, because I was picking on Disney that they didn't have a lot. And on the 5th, we went in to go do pickups from May the 4th. And Jen goes, "Oh, there's this salad and blah, blah, blah." And she said, faro. I didn't even know what it was. And all of a sudden it comes out and I look down and she goes, "What?" And I'm like, "I'm not eating this." But I was freaking starving. So I ate it. And it turns out that I absolutely love faro. I think it's one of the greatest things in the world. I love the texture, the taste. And then what Jen makes is even better. It was really, really good. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Like it'll be like when Val and I go into the park and she'll eat the good stuff and I'll eat the crap. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'll eat what I'm going to eat. Going twice at 43. How Not to Ride the Deathliner. If you guys are curious, scroll up, go watch it. It is hilarious. I'll never do it again. 43 going twice. I think I already said twice. Shannon's going to get this at 43 for the eats sold. Shannon. I did get that right? It was Shannon? Nope. Dave, don't click out of that whole thing. Nope. This is why we don't produce at the same time. 43, Shannon. All right. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Those are one thing I can't eat. I hate artichokes. They're disgusting. Never going to happen. It's an ancient grain.
You want to know what I really think it is? It's a love child of fruit juice.
It's a love child. Okay, you say so. All right, moving right along.
Mix them together.
Quinoa is disgusting. Quinoa is gross. Okay, I'm going to do some park pins as a park set right now. And it'll be the last pin belt that we also have. So this will be a pin belt. We're going to be going with an Epcot theme. So if you like Epcot pins, Epcot pin. 2025 Food and Wine. What year is this? Hey, when your thumb's over it, you're never going to know. 2024 Festival of the Arts. Shannon, I love it. It literally is fantastic. What do we got here? Dave can't read. 2024 Flower and Garden.
And I'll recommend cooking it in a broth, not water.
See, that sounds good, Baker. And then last but not least, Uncle Walt sitting on the can.
Oh my gosh.
So those 5 pins and a monorail belt. Amalia's coming in at 20 right off the bat. So pin belt.
You killing me.
Pin belt, 5 pins, $20 so far. So faro. See what I did there? 25. Hey, I probably should start writing this stuff down. What do you think? So faro, so goodo. Let's see. Epcot pins. 25 for 5 pins and a pin belt. It's not a bad deal. The pin belt by itself is $20. Great Hug. I didn't say anything because when you sent me the message, I don't ever tell anybody everybody's private information. So I wasn't going to share it unless you do. And anybody who shares in the chat, just know that we are praying people. We will pray for you without a doubt. 26 Doc Randy. And there's a lot of folks in here who pray. So when you ask for wishes in here and prayers, you will get them. I guarantee it. $30 for Shannon. Got to be 90-10. Jeffrey, have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Jeff, don't go anywhere. Happy birthday.
Oh, yeah. Birthday. Oh, yeah.
Hey, family, let's sing to him. Happy birthday to you. You belong in a zoo. Happy birthday, Uncle Jeffrey. And you smell like 1, 2. Happy birthday, Jeff. Sorry I didn't get in touch with you earlier. You're on my list of people to, but wow, it's 10 o'clock at night. Holy crap. My bad. Happy birthday, Jeff. What are you, 1,000? Huh?
Same age as your brother?
No, he's older.
No, he's not. Really?
Yeah. He's 53 today. 153.
No.
Hey, you're catching up to me. I'm 253. Happy birthday, Jeff. I apologize. I meant to get in touch with you earlier and I just didn't. So I suck. I'm a bad brother. My bad. So happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. And we have a package going out for you. 57.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I was going to say you're not 53 because
I was like, he's not. 50.
you're older than Mike.
57.
So 57 years old. Happy birthday.
You
Yeah.
look younger than that.
See?
What the heck?
Jen heard you. As a matter of fact, she walked by and said, "Hey, Baker."
Oh, hey.
I am really bad at telling people's ages by like looking at them.
So for the record, Brandon's at 36. Jeffrey put 57, and that's his age, not what he bid. But Jeff, we got a package going out for you probably in the next day or so. With tons of cool stuff, and we appreciate you. Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow, brother. Happy birthday, and again, sorry for being crappy. 36 for Brandon, going once.
So funny.
37 for Shannon. What's really funny, everybody, is I have it written down. I didn't realize I'd been on for 2.5 hours. I do this a lot. It gets late quick and I just forget. And leading up to the show tonight, we were running around like absolute mad people. And that's not an excuse. You know, it's important to make sure that we acknowledge and honor the folks that we care about. Show the pins again, Dave. I can do that. Whoop. 2024. 2024. 38. 2025. Brandon's at 38. Figgy. Can't you see? Oh. And Uncle Walt on the can. Kate, what's happening? Also, Monorail pin belt. Monorail pin belt going with that. $38. Always, Baker. You know us. I just am not. I was set up for lithographs tonight. That's why the camera's out there like this, and that's why you're seeing a blank wall. But oh well. I'm trying to see if I had any other. Oh, I do have another pin pack. Oh, this one's awesome too. Ooh, I got some good pin packs for you guys tonight. I meant 40. That's okay. You can see how fast I jump on it, right? The $40. And like I said, I know that there's latency when we do it on here as opposed to whatnot. So we do accept the bids after the fact because it happens. There's nothing we can do about it. So I was going to say to everybody before, there are a lot of you that bought these, and we're going to give you guys credits. When is next stream? There's a member stream tomorrow night, and Heidi's here for 3 days helping us pack. So we're going to be kind of sparingly doing a stream. You may get a stream from me. We'll see if that happens. Good night, Amalia. Appreciate all of your insight, but there is a member stream tomorrow night. So there are folks that bought this, and we're giving you guys a credit for it because what came in it's an abomination. They are a train wreck times 500. I've complained. I've already got my money back. I will be literally, we'll be applying a credit for the folks who bought these.
Did Rich and Mimi buy anything?
Yes,
Just make a note.
I will.
Okay, thank you.
So these are an absolute train wreck. It is not what they sold me. It is not what they showed me. It is nothing about what I wanted. You notice it almost looks green at times instead of being black. Plus, it is an absolute joke. I will not sell these. It is subpar. They are an absolute train wreck. So for the folks who did buy them, I will make sure that you get your appropriate credits. I'm embarrassed by those.
Horrible, so mad.
Embarrassed. And subsequently, for the 2 people that are in this chat that I know bought them, I'm giving them to you for free. You can burn them. You can do whatever you want with them. I think they're an absolute joke. So But we stand behind everything that we sell. That's our merchandise. I am more picky than any person on earth. And when I talked to the owner of the company, I was like, you shouldn't even sell those. Go twice, Baker. You came in at what, 45? Did I miss that? Baker came in at 45. Yeah, they did me really wrong on them. They were supposed to be jet black, and as I was under the impression, it was a thickie. Oh my God, David can't speak today. It was a thicker polywoven blend, and what they had said to me was it was going to be more like a sublimated. Oh, they're horrible. They're horrible. They're horribly cheap. Um, it was supposed to be almost like a sublimation instead of printed on top. I don't want that. Yes, Grey Dog's going right over to it. So is Mimi's. We're going to credit you guys for that. And if there's anything left, it'll go to shipping. But we're going to take care of it. And you guys are still getting the bags for free. And again, I'm just including them. They're absolute garbage. My apologies. That's my. So it's supposed to be a backpack. It's got zippers and the worst straps in the world. It is horrible. 45 going twice on Baker. Yeah, they're a train wreck. I'm so embarrassed by them. Sold Baker. I literally almost just spelled out the Disney Baker. Chris, you're killing me. All right. Pin belt. I have another pin pack coming up. Mimi, I'm giving it to you for free anyway. I just can't charge you for it. Not in good. I couldn't even sleep if I had to. It's just they're absolute garbage. And I am having another company send me a sample of the bag first now. I'm trying to get something made that's a lot better quality. We're trying to go with canvas. It'll be a little bit more money, but it'll be a much better product. This is why we're very specific with our merch. And I have an incredibly high standard. And I mean, again, look at this. This is a joke. This is an absolute joke. I mean, it does have water bottle holders on the side, but I mean, it was supposed to be jet black and it looks green. The straps are horrible. Like, it's just not done right. Can't do it. But you guys are getting them for free. Whoever ordered them, I'm including them, but I know the two of you are in here, so I wanted to make sure I did that. I am working on bag charms and pins again. I got 100% of my money back. They realized that, and it's a company I've worked with before, so they realized they screwed up pretty hard. I'm pretty easy to work with. I expect what I want to come out of it. All right, so let me write that down. We've got another Epcot pin pack coming up, except we're going to throw a little curveball at you. Snow White. There's the portrait. Dopey. Epcot pin. Uncle Walt on the can. And then last but not least, this is not a pin, but it goes with my motif. It is the Snow White keychain with Evil Queen, bag charm, all that together. There's no pin belt that's going to go with this. Watch this. We're going to start this one at $10. $10. $10. $10, Victor. $15. I love it. What I'm getting next is I want to get the Jedi chopsticks. Jedi chopsticks. That's coming up.
They're Jedi chopsticks.
Yes. Lightsabers.
25, Shannon. All right, so I'm going to move this over here for a minute. So that I can do this. Because the next thing, I mean, I do have pins, but I want to see, a lot of folks have sent us messages. You keep hearing us ding. Some of that is Heidi. Some of it is not Heidi. 25 Victor. So you guys are tied. We're going to read off some wands. Oops. Watch out, Dave. Camera coming in. Let's see. My Potter folks, while you guys are bidding, I'm getting some wands out. Let's see if there's anybody who wants to see any. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. I feel like Ollivander.
You have to tell a story about each wand and
Oh, I'm going to tell stories about each wand.
They're going to be ridiculous, so watch out.
watch out.
This class is ridiculous. 25. I've tied between Shannon and Victor. You guys got to break it. If you guys don't break it, there's not much I can do about it. Ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Sounds like a plan there, Baker. Somebody's got to break the 25. Because if not, I have to take the first bid. Oh, I could put together Potter boxes in a heartbeat. I could put together a Weasley. 27 Shannon. Shannon's like, I'll break it. I'll break it. No problemo. What do we got here? We got some. $30 Cassie. She's like, hey, don't sleep on me. I'm coming at you live. Snow White pin pack, $30. Let's go again with Uncle Walt on the can. Figgy. Got a little bit of Dopey. Snow White portrait. And bag charm. We're at $30. Going once. Whoop. Hey, I got to learn how to hold stuff.
You want me to put that for you?
I got it. Thank you, baby. $31. That's just the way. 32 for Cassie. Got some decent wands. You guys are going to like these. I want an Ollivander look like that. 33. Ding, 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 ding. 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 Ooh, MSC Memorial Day cruise. 40% off. Kids sale free. Love being a travel agent.
What?
Said I love being a travel agent. 34.
Starting to do.
Oh, you're fine, sweetie. You've been more than patient with us tonight as I did a 3-hour home stream again. I appreciate you. $35. I went the keychain and Epcot. And it's the only one I have of those. I don't have that. Do I see Chicken Little? You do. He's right there. I believe there's 2 Chicken Littles. I was actually going to run those together. We'll do those in a minute. Good night, Baker. Why am I crackling?
And the chicken littles were full price at the park.
Did the phone just die again? Ugh. I hate this thing. It's totally overheated. All right.
You always like that when they put the phone on holding charge.
It's plugged in and it's not holding a
I
charge.
know.
Dentist chair. That sucks. Who took it? 35 going to Shannon because Cassie said no. 35. Shannon. Okay. Wants to be a pain in my rear. It's almost like a sign. All right, let's see. Shannon's is right here. Wait, what happened? You can give Cass a Snow White pin. Wait, what? What? I missed something. I have no idea what's going on.
I don't either. I'm sorry.
I don't know what's happening. 1, 2, 3. That is Walt, Dopey, and Epcot going in the bag. Shannon. I'm not sure which pin you're talking because there's the keychain and the pin, and I don't want to shortchange anybody because that would be wrong. She wants just the Snow White to Cass. So you want this to go to Cassie, correct? That's super sweet of you. All right, so the bag
She
charm.
wants to take everything and she wants the pin to go
So
to
the
Kathy.
so the bag charm's going in your bag. This will go to Cassie. Let me make a note of this. That was sweet of you. Cassie gets Snow White pin. That was nice. Thank you. Let me mark that because if not, I'll lose track of that quickly. That's what these are for. Okay. Because Rich saw these, and I do think that was incredibly sweet, by the way. Rich had seen these, so I'm going to run these together. Chicken Littles. Let's see if we can get in a little closer so you can see them. $5 opening bid. You know what? I'm canceling this. That's canceled. We're not doing that. They're going to Rich. Rich, these are from me to you. Thanks for doing what you do for the channel. I appreciate it. No, Rich, you're good. I'm going to stick them right here in your bag.
Yeah, but that's right.
Done deal. Those are going to Rich. So that's done. Have a nice day. Let's see. Chicken Little Rich from FP. All right. So that's that. That is a done deal. You're welcome. I appreciate what you do. The only other thing that I was going to do tonight, pin-wise, let's see. There go the boxes. Crash. Okay. We've got a 3-pin pack. Halloween pins for my pinners. We have
The droid. Oh, she pulled it upside down.
2024 from the party, Hocus Pocus. 2024 Halloween party, the logo pin. $10 opening bid for Halloween limited edition, limited release pins. So 3 pins going up right now. $10 opening bid. $10 Jennifer Legrand. $20 Grey Dog. Those 3 pins going up right now. $25. I need to probably make room. $35. Nobody saw that.
Saw what?
Exactly. No one saw that. Nope. Halloween pin pack. 35 Grey Dog is the high. And keep in mind, most of these were $20 or more in the park that night. 2022 could be 27, but probably 2022 for them. So it's about $60 worth of pins. Let's see. Grey Dog going once.
People don't listen.
Grey Dog going twice.
And you're in Quebec.
Sold, Rich. 35. Grey Dog. So it's funny you should say that, but I'm contemplating taking you guys down to Springs and doing an art stream because I think Rob's down there, isn't he?
I don't know for how long, but he's was there. Let me look at his schedule.
Because I think Rob Kaz is down there, and I wanted to do a signing and go, and we might go as a family because she knows him very well. She's only bought like $8 million worth of artwork. He's like, "Are you buying more stuff today?"
He was there because I walked through really quick for the AC and he was there and he said, "Hey," I was like, "Hi, I'm not buying anything today."
I did, and it's sad when Disney folks pass. So, but yeah, I'm contemplating taking you guys down there because I love going through the art store. I probably spend more in there than I should ever. Anytime, every time I go in there, I get killed. And between the Jim Shores and some of the other things that are in there, they just blow me away. We're gonna do these at $5. Disneyland 2025, and then an Ariel 2025. So $5 opening bid for 2025.
He's
pins.
gone.
He's gone.
Yeah. He
Where-
was there on the 17th.
Damn it. I'm going to go down there anyway, but there's usually a lot of times there are artists down there signing. So if we can find out if there's anyone else that's going to be down there, we'll go down and we definitely we'll do that for sure. It also means we can hit the Christmas store, do some ornaments, really show that stuff. Do a side of Disney Springs we don't typically do. get into the art store, get in and do those fun stuff. Maybe we'll go through Goofy's and do some the garbage cans, things like that. $6 for Brandon. We got 2 pins going through, 2025 pins. He's back at Epcot May 21st through the 31st.
There you go.
$10. So maybe we'll also do that. There's another artist there, 21 through 24. Maybe we'll shoot down there the next couple of days because that's when we were planning on trying to do something like that. $12, high bid. AK the June 20th through July 5th. Yeah, I don't go to AK during that time unless it's at night. And for those of you who know, AK is not open at night. It's too friggin' hot in that park during the day. 15 going for Brandon.
Better than inside.
It's hot out. I'm sure Rob does not want to be standing outside in 115-degree heat.
In November, he was out. He's outside, obviously. But it was 1,000 degrees that day.
16 for Mary Z. It wasn't cool out that day, that's for sure. Yeah, see, like, and again, there's a lot of really cool local artists. Rob just happens to be one of our favorite. I have. You hear Jen laughing. I can't tell you how many lithographs we
I
got.
love his Donald and Daisy.
The Donald and Daisy is cute. The People Mover was phenomenal. So this is Star Wars because I just got the Star Wars one when he did. It was at Hollywood Studios. $20 for Brandon. So and it is. It's awesome when we can interact that way. 21 for Mary Z. See, Star Wars I just bought, I am in love with. I'm in love with it, with what he did. It was incredible. Incredible. 21. Yeah, we have a great time. Heidi and Jen were going every Friday. It was Festival Farts Friday, every week for like 6 weeks. It was incredible. We sold so much art. And by the way, it's why we're licensed and bonded. Nope. Bonded and insured. We're bonded and insured for that exact reason. And we are because of the fact that we handle a lot of artwork. We're one of the few that will actually go in and buy you a $5,000 painting. And I'll take care of all the shipping and make sure it's all done. It's a passion of mine. Art is something I truly love. It's why I wound up with 40 extra lithos. It just happens. Going twice on Mary Z 21. Happy Wednesday. So 21, Mary Z. Yeah, we actually bought for Heidi and Jen to carry around. We actually have canvas portfolio bags so that everything is protected. They're waterproof, they're padded, and it's designed specifically for what we were doing with shoulder straps and everything, so they could kind of tote it all around. They brought home, like, the amount of artwork was insane. It was insane. So Heidi, do not make me make fun of you right now. Listen to Jen, she's so pissed off.
Nope.
Do
Not a true shopper unless you can haul bags.
Do I smell pepperoni? Yeah, those bags were incredible. So going twice. I think we're done. $21, Mary Z.
30 bags out of the park, so bring some.
Yeah, Jen's record is out of Magic Kingdom. It's 30 bags in one night.
Well, in temporary, they'll Uber.
And we didn't have a car back then because I think that was when we got hit by the bus. And you guys are like, hit by a bus? Jen and Bella were at Animal Kingdom pulling out, and a Mears bus from Swan and Dolphin actually hit our car. And so we didn't have a car. So she had to Uber home with 30 bags. It was incredible. And I think my record was during Christmas. I think I brought home 20. All right, so that takes care of those. All right, so I don't have a camera for that. That sucks. Yeah, it was the bus. That's what I thought it was. All right, well, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna read off a couple of wands and see if there's any interest. I'm just gonna read them off, and then I'll show them to you individually. I have 3 different Death Eater wands. Yeah, the plaid loungefly and ear night. I brought home. I can't even tell you how many bags and ears. I went back and forth between Tony's and Emporium a dozen times. And everyone's like, "I'm sorry to make you walk back and forth." I'm like, "I'm not." I was like, "This is what we do." So I got 3 different Death Eaters. I have Yusef Kama. I have Xenius Lovegood wand.
I think his name is Xenophilus Lovegood.
Xenophilus. What did I say? Xenophilius? Xenophilus Lovegood. Rufus Scrimgamore.
I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Cho Chang. Mad-Eye Moody. Yes.
Yeah.
Molly Weasley. Ginny Weasley. Arthur Weasley. Theseus Scamander and Victor Crumb's wands. Wands are $25. Most of them are interactive. But $25 a wand. If you're interested in seeing a wand, I will show it to you. If you heard a wand that jumped out at you, let us know, and we will show that to you for sure. Let's see. I'm going to put these together. What's Ginny's look like?
I actually have Ginny's one.
I know you have Ginny's wand. I have Ginny's wand too. $25 wands. Now, I don't see a map, so I don't believe it's interactive.
If they don't have a tip that doesn't have a that is not
this is not interactive.
It doesn't have that glass.
But you can play drums with it.
I call the eye tip.
And this is Ginny's wand.
Tip.
That is Ginny's wand right there. $25 comes in case.
Actually, it's not a bad idea.
So that is Ginny Weasley. $25. And while anybody's talking about wands, like I said, I've got Molly's and Arthur's and Ginny Weasley. We've got 3 different Death Eaters. $25 from Theo. Ginny Weasley. We've only got one of them, so if you guys want, Theo's in at 25. If anybody wants to bid against them. If not, Theo's going to walk away with Ginny Weasley's wand. And again, we have Scamander. It's not Newt Scamander. It's his brother, his wand. We also have Victor Crumb. The Weasleys, I've got Molly, Arthur, and right now Ginny's up. We've got Rufus Skigamore. Got Cho Chang, Mad-Eye Moody, Luna's dad. We've got Yusef Kama, and then 3 Death Eater wands. And the Death Eater wands are dope. I'm just going to tell you that right now. They're super cool. Going twice on 25 for Theo. I'm assuming you meant Crumb. I'll show it to you in a second. And Theo's got that one sold. I'm assuming you meant Victor Crumb, right? Or do you want Kama? Because you got Kramer. So we're either at Yusef Kama or Victor Crumb. Let me know which, and I will. So let me grab Victor Crumb because I think that's what you asked about. Crumb. That's what I thought. Now, I'm going to play the part of, Mr. Potter. This is a very special wand. It comes with the interactive map. The wand chooses the wizard after all. And by the way, you want to talk about a dope wand? This is Victor Crumb's wand. I mean, come on. This thing's awesome, and it is interactive. $25, interactive. This thing is amazing. It's a cool wand. Cool wands. Cool runnings. It is a great movie. And that is interactive. It does come with Diagon Alley map. 25 for Crumb, Justin. Infragnito, you have a spectacular night. It is always fun to have you in the chat, and I appreciate you coming in so much. So much. Victor Crumb, 25. Justin Frank. Victor Crumb. Victor. Tonight, the part of Ollivander will be played by Bergerac. Bergerac will be Ollivander. I don't want to stick a sticker to this, so I'm going to put it over this. I don't want to. Going once. Going twice.
What's the story about that one?
The story of this one is that a bird came down one day and gave up its life so that Victor could have this very wand. It turned from a bird into a petrified forest of trees and became a wand. And he snapped it off and he plucked it from a tree like an apple. Justin wins that one. As long as Bella laughs, it's all that matters. 25. Justin. Frank. All right. Does anybody want to see any other wands? Let me know. I've got the Weasleys, Mad Eye Moody, Death Eater wands. And the Death Eater wands, I'm just going to start showing them because you guys are like, well, what's a Death Eater wand look like? They're cool. Like, super cool. Death Eater. And I'm sorry.
No, with your hand.
Really? Look how awesome this is. Look. Look at this. Death Eater wand. $25. That's Death Eater in burgundy. Good night, Ella. Mad Eye Moody, I can show you that one next. Mad Eyes is awesome.
It has an eye on it.
It's awesome.
You get it.
See, I got to be careful because peppermint also lowers your blood pressure, and obviously, I have that issue too. Mad Eye Moody. Wait till you see this one.
What's the story for Mad Eye?
Mad Eye Moody. He went mad one day, and when he went into Ollivanders, he was already crazy. So what happened is that he beat somebody down that made it look like a cane. This thing actually has weight to it. Like, look at this. This thing has actual weight. But that's Mad Eye Moody's wand right there. It's got Ravenclaw, little Wormwood. And if you listen, you can be crazy like Mad Eye. Woo! So there's Mad Eye's wand right there. And it is not interactive. As long as Bella is laughing, that's all that matters to me. I think you're all crazy, but what do I know? Mad Eye Moody. Oh, crap. Drop the top. At least I didn't drop the wand. Death Eater Skull 25. I'm going to show you the other ones just so you can see them. It's Cho Chang. Yeah, the skull one's dope. That was the burgundy one. This one is olive green, and it's thorns. Look at that. 25 bucks, not interactive. That's decorative. Those are the thorns. And then last but not least is dark green Death Eater. And this one is super cool. It's the dark mark, basically. Also, not interactive. Look at that wand. The Death Eater story is they went to a buffet, and on the menu was death, and it was from Bartles and James. Beetle and Bard. I'll tell you what. All right, so Virginia is going to grab the Death Eater skull for 25. Liz G, I have 3 Death Eater wands. I have Yusuf Kama. I've got Luna Lovegood's dad's wand, Mad Eye Moody, Cho Chang, Scamander's brother Theseus. We've got Rufus Grimgamore. I don't know. Molly and Arthur Weasley. So let's see. Death Eater. Burgundy. 25. That's going to Virginia. Perfect. And I'll show you any ones you want. So some of them are interactive, meaning if you were to go to a Hollywood studios, let's try going to Universal Studios. If you go to Universal Studios, it will interact on Diagon Alley. That's why they give you a map so that you can actually go and move stuff, and it'll move in the windows, and it's totally interactive. Other ones are just decorative, and they do nothing. They're just awesome, and you can display them. So they're just super cool. And I've got like almost every one that they make. Pretty close. So I'm going to get a display case and actually just stack them all up in it with my lightsabers. Whoops. I didn't put that back in there. Any other interactive ones? Most of them are interactive. Let me take a quick look. This is interactive. I can hear the map moving. How many boxes have I opened to know what the map sounds like? That many. So this is Cho Chang's. Yeah, so Chang's is interactive. You can always tell because as soon as it opens, there's the map. But hers is very decorative. It's a super long wand, too. Story behind this one is Cho was out one day in a garden, and she was looking for a magical beast and came across a magical bush instead. Let's see. Let's see what Molly's it looks like. Oh, that's interactive. Molly's is a very humble wand. Almost what you'd expect from Molly Weasley, right?
I am the 8th film.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Molly pulls out some of the coolest magic at the end, and who does she destroy?
Bellatrix Lestrange.
Because Bellatrix Lestrange sucks. No, I wish I had her wand. Actually, I do have her wand, but and here's Arthur's. So that was Molly's I just showed you. This is another interactive. And again, very just classic wands. Very long wands, but very classic ones. That one's Arthur's. So tons of interactives. It just depends on what you're looking for. Let's see. Rufus is also one. Show love goods. I can do that. Let me get down to the bottom. Yusuf Kama. I'm pretty sure his is cool too. It's interactive. I do feel like Ollivander. It's interactive. I feel Dragonheart in this one. Almost what you'd expect from Luna's dad, right? It's twisted. Get it? Oh, Dave. Okay. I'm not going to. It'll be applied to your shipping, Mimi, and anything that's outstanding. We'll take care of it. And they're still getting the bag, so. But yeah, we're going to take care of all of that. So that is Luna Lovegood's dad's wand. Super cool. Yusuf Kama. Kama Chameleon. Really a dope wand. Like, it's kind of elegant.
Yusuf Kama's a cool character, so that makes sense.
Look at that wand. It's so elegant. So elegant. Love this wand. Interactive. How you doing? Death Eater Swirl Wand. Hang on. Let me show it and make sure I've got it correct. I want to make sure I got the right one. You don't want the thorn one. You want the one that looks like the dark mark. This one. Correct? That one? Yeah, dark mark. That's what I thought. So Death Eater. Dark green. 25. Adam. All right. Any other wands you guys want to see? Anything else you guys want to see? I mean, I have limited pins left. I do have some, but at this point, pretty much have run through the gambit of what we were going to show tonight. The wands are all sitting right there. If you guys want them, $25 a wand. You really can't beat it. Take Love Good wand for Theo. Let me grab Luna's dad's wand. Can we see some more pens? Sure. Love Good for Theo. All right. Any particular genre you're looking for, Jennifer? Because I have a couple pins.
Okay, good.
Do you want them to do individually, or would you like me to put them together in pin packs? You let me know. You let me know, and I will put them together. Let's see. Do you have Small World? Let's see. Do I have a Small World? It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world.
You still can't master
Aladdin.
the ESPN too.
Da 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 da.
Thank you.
I don't believe that I have Small World. I have Here, let's just start off with this. If you want me to do individuals, I'll do individuals, and we'll do them at. We'll start them at $3 a piece. Pinocchio. I got no strings or dust on me. I do have a 2-pin pack right here that I'm going to do. I might combine it. $3. $3. I think my daughter's losing it.
I get it.
I think she's losing it. There you go.
Thank you.
$3. I rode Small World 1964 at the age of 13. Wow. The original ride. I'm super late. Did I miss all the lithos? You could say that. We sold like 40 lithographs already. We were just doing Harry Potter ones. We've done pin sets. $4 Mary Z. $5. 7. What is this one? Let's move you down here. This is a classic pen. Which one? Can I put that with anything? Let's see. $10 for the Pinocchio. I don't have anything else that goes along with that, I don't think. I can put that together. Let's see. We can put that one with this one. Bella's finally learning how to do da-da-da, da-da-da from
I like the tip.
$10 going once.
I'm enjoying it.
Pistachio. Sold. $10. Jen. Grand. 12. Never mind. I gotta honor it. I told you there's a latency issue that happens. $12. $12. $13 for pistachio.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
15. $15. So, for those of you who ask why I wear a hat during these, it's so that the lights don't shine off my bald head. I don't have a good makeup person. Liz G's high bid on pistachio at the moment. 15. Going once. Going twice.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
$15 sold. Liz G.
So,
Oh, 16. Never mind. I lied. 16. High bid. For the pistachio. And coming up, I do have some cool pins I'm going to show you guys. So we can pin them out. I got a 3-pack of pins, a 2-pack of pins. 18, Liz G. 20 bucks. Pistachio, $20. I actually wrote down pistachio instead of Pinocchio. I do have my moments. Going once. Going twice. Pistachio, final call. Sold? Jennifer LeGrand. All right. Pretty sure you have a pin bag over here. You did. I don't know where it went. I can't find anything. All right. So coming up next, we're going to do a 3-pin pack real quick. I don't have clothes for tonight. Was supposed to be lithographs. To be perfectly honest with you, the only reason I did some of these other things were I had them ready for mystery boxes. So Jen actually was like, how long are you going?" And I brought out the Potter wands because I've been asked a number of times to bring them out, Mary. We're going to do another auction. It'll have clothes. It'll have some of the other stuff, but tonight it's pins, wands, things that are right here that I had sitting here ready for auction. On the lithographs, of course. Jen LeGrand. So, like, for instance, Norway collection. We got Norway pin with the Nordic pin that goes with it. And I'm going to put in an Uncle Walt. I love doing them. It's just, like I said, the reason that we stopped for a short amount of time is because A, I was sick, and B, we got really behind and we're doing everything we can to catch up. Heidi being here for 3 days is really going to help. Because then there's 3 bodies constantly working. And if you guys know Heidi, she's completely full of energy at all times. So it's very helpful. 3-pack of pins. We're going to start this at $10. It's Norway pins, the Nordic pin, and an Uncle Walt. So $10. We're going to start that. The kid kills me. $10 for Norway. So what most of you don't know is that we have a warehouse, $11 for Brandon. We were buying for 2 years and we're overbuying at every stream, thinking we were going to tell the people who we knew we were buying it for that we had extra. And we never did. I have an entire warehouse full of stuff. We're actually going to do an auction from there. It'll be off-site. It'll be crazy. $12. Heidi, but you knew that I wasn't feeling well for a while, and like I was trying my best to keep up with everybody. I just couldn't. I'm in a lot better shape now, so I think you'll see something over the next 3 days where I'm a lot better off. 13 became 15 for Cassie. I'm in a much better place. Now, if I hadn't worked on my car the day before, I wouldn't be as sore as I am, but that's different. If I had Scrooge McDuck pins, I would keep them. He is so sought after, it is ridiculous. He's on a Disney Afternoons pin. That's the only place I know for sure. And there's a DuckTales pin that he's on. 16, Brandon. He is one of my favorite characters. And that and Darkwing. You're never going to see me give up Darkwing merch.
Never.
$18 for Cassie, all 3 pins. But yeah, we love doing them. And let me tell you something. The clothes that I have at the warehouse, we're going to be blowing out starting at like $3. And I have kids all the way through. We bought extra stuff thinking, hey, you know what? So-and-so's not in the chat. We need to do this. And then we were streaming. It used to be that there were between 8 and 11 streams a week. We're going to get back to doing 5 or 6 minimum again shortly. But we were buying and buying and buying and buying. And the next thing I know, we had all of this merchandise. $18 sold to Cassie. Let me put those together with your other pin. And that's Cassie's pin pack right there. Yeah, there's a ton of merch. And we still have bags. I still have. I mean, there was just so much, especially like during the Joey Chew era. We wound up overbuying on Joey Chew because there were people we knew weren't in the chat, and we would just buy it. And we were like, "Oh, well, we'll talk to them." I need Donald Duck pins. Let me take a quick look and see. You missed the Donald Duck litho. It was dope. See? Let me see what I have in that regards. But I'm going to get this one started real quick. It's just a playful pin pack. They don't really go together, but it's jazzercising mini with to the max with Mickey and Goofy. We're going to start that at $5. So while we're doing that, let me take a quick look and see if I have Donald. I don't think I do. And if I do, he's going to be on a pin with somebody else. So, yeah, I don't have him. $5. Wait till you see the next one coming up. I'm going to start it a little bit higher. The next one is one of the more sought after pins. 6 for Mary Z. Any villains pins? I have a Haunted Mansion, a Halloween Party. We got Kingdom Hearts, Baymax, Tiana. I don't think I have villains. 8, 9. My wife just changed this from a family stream to a non-family stream. $9, Liz. Q at the top. Liz Q going once. Liz Q. Nope. Mary Z came in. $10. Mary Z going once. $10. 2 pins going twice. Mary Z. 10 bananas.
Ooh, banana.
They are. They're good for you. All right. So this is the one that I was saying. It's a very sought after pin. Anyway, 2025 Nightmare Before Christmas pin. We're going to start this one at $5 by itself. And I shouldn't because it's a $23 pin and it's a limited release or limited edition. Limited edition. This was bought at the park for $23. 2025 limited edition. $23 pin. $5 opening bid. $5 from Shannon. $10. Liz is like, nope, I want that pin. And I thought somebody might jump in on this because, again, this is a sought after pin. This is Halloween. No, it's Christmas time. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Come on, Val. You can do it. $12, Shannon. All right, and then I'm going to show you guys a couple more pins, and then we're going to wrap up. Still have the wands if anybody wants a wand, $14, Liz Q. Because I already know I'm going to sit. I'm going to stand up and have pins and needles.
Or needles and pins.
Needles and pins. It would be better if I didn't step on them. Although these are pins. Where are the needles? 15 for Shannon. NBC. 15 Karen Andrews. Tied for the high bid. 16 Karen Andrews and Shannon. You guys both broke it by tying each other. And please don't mind me. $16 tied. We need one of you to break it. If not, I have to go with the first one that came in, which would be Shannon. $16. $17 Karen Andrews was like, I know how to break that. And then she came in before Shannon, so now we're tied again. But this time Karen's the high bid. We've done this enough that I figured out how to make it fair. It's the only way I know to do it. $18 to Shannon. Look, there goes Jen. She fades into the background. She's outside. How could she be walking around outside the Skyliner? I've been stuck in this thing for 3.5 hours. Look at me.
I'm kind of concerned.
It's all yours. Karen Andrews gave it up to Shannon for 18. And Shannon's got her bag right here. Yeah, it's crazy what she does. So here's some pride pins. We're going to do these two together. 2 pride pins. We'll start those off at $5. Both pins, $5. $5, Jennifer LeGrand. Fabulous and Minnie. So I have another pin I'm going to show you guys in just a second. Is there anything other than what we've been looking at? I've got some of the wands left. I do have a couple of pins. A lot of them repeat themselves, but I do have some left. You guys are still interested, but we're dwindling down and it's getting late. So a lot of people are wrapping up. $5 going to Jennifer LeGrand once. Karen Andrews came in at $6. Karen Andrews at $6. Let me know if there's anything else. Excuse me. Jennifer LeGrand at $7. And just to, so I can say it, I have some Kingdom Heart pins. I've got Mickey Groom. I've got a Haunted Mansion pin. Still have a Halloween Party. I have an Alice in Wonderland. I have a Spider-Man pin. But there's always another night. We can come at this again another night. We're at $7, Jennifer LeGrand. And then you guys are going to laugh what I'm going to wrap up with. Any resort pins? I think I have one, and I think you already won it. All right, so I'll bring this one down because this is a rare pin. $8. Haunted Mansion and Alice. I think I don't know if you've already, did I show the Kingdom? No, let me grab that too. Here's the party pin. $8 Karen Andrews. So we'll have some singles that'll come up. I'll show you guys some singles. What?
No, nothing.
Karen can have them. $8. And Karen's got a bag right there. Okay. All right. So the first question was about resort pins, which again, you already have it, so I'm not going to show it to you again. Here is Time to Party. Come on. Damn it. There we go. Time to Party. $3. I need to turn the page. Don't mind me. Turn the page. We're going to call that Haunted Mansion. Time to Party. Anybody wants it? $3. Mary's like $3. Sure. And at the end, we go a little faster. So going once. Going twice. Oh, $4. Karen Andrews. I'm going to throw a curveball at you guys in a minute. $5 footlong for Jennifer LeGrand. $5. $5 footlong. $6 Mary Z. $7 Karen Andrews. Karen's like, I'm going to skip to it. Skip to Malou, my darling. Karen Andrews, $7. Going once. Karen Andrews, twice. Last call on this one. Sold Karen Andrews. All right. So you guys had asked about unique pit. Whoop. Don't mind that one. Animal Kingdom. $3. Animal Kingdom. I need to go pick up a pin. Well, since you're getting up, come over here. So that I don't have to get up or I don't have to bend down. $3. $3.
You need to get that
I
thing.
do. You're an incredible child. Don't let anybody tell you differently.
Okay.
Thanks. $8 Jennifer LeGrand. $10 Brandon.
And then you have a few more there.
$10 Misty. So we're tied at 10. 12 Jennifer LeGrand. AK. 15. Brandon with the high bid of 15. $15. Brandon's 15 going once. AK pin. He's been sniping in the background. He's waiting. Going twice for Brandon's 15. Sold. All right. Let's see. I was asked about Kingdom Hearts. This one's not going to want to show up because it's reflective. That's about the closest I'm going to get to that. $3 on Kingdom Hearts. $3 on Kingdom Hearts. $3, Jennifer. $3. Let me, while you're bidding on that, $5 Theo Sam Eagle. Let me label this one for Brandon. $7. Theo's at 8. Anybody else going to jump in on Kingdom Hearts, or are we at Jennifer and Theo? All right, so let's freeze this. Let's go to $7 because it's just the two of you bouncing back and forth, and I have two of them. So, Karen Andrews came in. Never mind. $10. $10. I'll tell you what. I got two of them. So you know that right now. So whoever's the top two bidders are going to win. Right now, Karen's at 10. Theo's at 10. Top two bids right now are Karen and Theo. Do. Now she's got me doing it. See? Going with the once. Going with the twice. Dare I say, sold? So we're going to go Karen Andrews. Theo. Theo's will go over there. Karen's got her back here. Done. Okay, so if you won the Alice pin pack before, don't bet on this unless you want it. Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Alice, $3. And by the way, it's a $22 pin because there's two pins on here, by the way.
Good trading right
It's a great trading pin. Exactly what Jen just said. It's a great trading pin. $3. $5. Da 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 da. Even I'm losing it now. 3, 5, 6. Liz Cute 7. Dabbit came in at 13. He's like, bam! I'm came to win. $15. 15. David's like, I'm not playing. $20. So here's what we're gonna do. Because I'm a nice guy. I like being a nice guy. You know what I mean? I would be lying if I didn't say that I had 2 of them. I'd be lying if I didn't say that I had 3 of them. So we're going to freeze it at 15. Cassie and David are both going to get it for 15. Does anyone want the last one for 15? Anybody want the last one for 15? Cassie. If not, it will live to fight another day. How many people save you guys money like this? You're welcome. It's what we do. I always think the right thing is the right thing no matter what. Liz Q's like, you know what? I'll jump in and grab it for 15. So, look, the right thing's always the right thing. It's not hard. Give you guys deals. Let's do some deals. Let's wheel and deals. Liz Q. It's deal day. Liz Q. All right. This probably, unless you guys say, hey, what else do you got? Because I'm just going to tell you right now, I've got Spider-Man. I have a bag tag of Chippendale's Rescue Rangers. I've got Disneyland 2025 pins. I have Halloween Party pin from 2024. I have a Ratatouille bag charm. I've got Groom Mickey, Baymax, an Aladdin pin, Food and Wine, and Tiana. But right now, this is probably the last one, unless you guys say, hey, I've got to see it. Bag tag, I can show you. I believe in naps.
Me too.
Tiana, I can do Tiana. Chippendale, I can do that one too. I believe in naps. Poo pin, $3. Chippendale bag tag is right there. I'll grab this one. 5. What was the other one? Tiana. I can grab that one. Halloween. Right there. $10. And we're at Pooh. I believe in naps. So do I. Love naps. I believe I can fly.
I need more.
Huh?
I need more.
Good. I'll get cracking on those in a minute. Good Lord, 11:15. You people are still hanging in here with us. I've run auctions for 5 and 6 hours, so this is just typical. $10 going once for Pooh. Brandon really wants his Pooh for $10. Oh, $11. Cassie said, I like Pooh for 11. Because even Pooh has to nap. 12 from Brandon. $12 for Brandon. Yeah, we've lost most of you. Almost like we've gone down from 75 to 23. So these will be the last couple of things, and then we're going to wrap it up. Pooh going 12, going once. Pooh, going 12, going twice. Gold to Brandon. All right, so Brandon, those together. All right, it's only 10:15 here. That's awesome. See, and that's the good part about having some of the West Coast folks coming in, because you just never know who's going to do what. We actually ran an auction one time, and it went like really late, and we started having people from Europe come in. It was hilarious. Someone asked me about Tiana, $3. It's the Tiana. This is Port Orleans French quarter pen. So resort pen. $8.15 here. You gotta be Cali or West Coast. $3, Mary Z. Shannon at 5. Seattle. Like I said, West Coast had to be. So Seattle. You guys used to have a football team, right? $6. See how much crap I can start. Heard you used to have a hockey team too. Still trying to figure out how you guys came up with the Kraken. $8. I guess it's kind of sort of fitting, but $9. So when they were asking for people to name the team, I wanted them to be called the Cranes from Fraser Crane and spell it the same way he did. It didn't catch any traction. $10 for Shannon.
What?
I wanted the new hockey team to be called the Cranes because of Niles and Fraser Crane, since they were in Seattle.
Or by Scarecrow. Right.
Right. But that he wasn't in Seattle. $11. Can you do that? I have it sitting right here. I have that one sitting right there. Still do season ticket.
About Seattle Espresso.
Could be.
Or Seattle, something that has to do with grunge music.
Could have been. Go Sea Chickens. Why? Any more haunted mansion? I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't. Let Mary Z going once on Tiana. Going twice. Sold Mary Z $11. Look, you have to understand something. I'm a Giants fan. You can make fun of me all day long. It's not hard. I'm also a Ranger fan, Yankee fan, Knicks fan. You
What fan?
take all the shots at me you want.
Oh.
There is Ratatouille. It actually has the Ratatouille tag right there. Ratatouille bag tag. $3. Ratatouille bag tag. Blackhawks are the only Hawks I recognize. $3 for Brandon. From Jersey, born and raised. How did you become a Sea Chicken fan? $4. I mean, I understand local teams supporting them. I get it. I just can't do it. Like, we live in Orlando, and it's like $5 for Brandon. And it's like, I understand that there's many teams around. I just can't. $5 tied Brandon and Cassie, but Brandon's got the top bid right now. $6 for Cassie. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. You know, it's like you move away and just goes along with it. This year is going to be interesting. There's no doubt. I mean, everybody's, got the buzz on my team because of Harborough coming in. I think ownership sucks, so I don't think it matters. $7 for Brandon. Maybe they'll figure it out. $8 for Cassie, but I doubt it. And the same thing with the Rangers. Jimmy Dolan sucks. James Dolan, but Jimmy Dolan's funnier because why? Why, Jen?
What?
Jimmy Dolan.
Jimmy Dolan. What am I missing?
What's he from?
If you didn't ask me, I can tell you.
Tom Hanks.
Oh, yeah. League of Their Own.
So it's actually Jimmy Dugan, but
You do, yeah.
but I keep making fun of James Dolan as Jimmy Dugan because he cries about hockey because he's a Knicks fan.
I just think about the autograph he gives the kid.
Yeah, if the Bears move to Indy, I can't get there. $8 to Cassie. How they could even talk about we're moving a team from Chicago? Don't even get me started on that. That'll be one of the ultimate blunders if they allow that to happen. I was asked about Chippendale. Chippendale bag tag. $3. So yeah, I mean, if you can have, how do you go from the 86 Bears to we're going to move it to Indianapolis or anywhere? I really don't care where you move it. It's stupid. It's just stupid. So $3,
Sorry, enjoy that on your foot.
and it's got Dale's hat, and then of course the acorn. $3. It's like they don't listen to their fans anymore. Nobody listens. Nobody cares. These two gumshoes. $3 going once. $3 going twice. Oh, Karen Andrew said, no. $5. Is it because I sang the opening song? I think that's worth $2. Go slipping through the cracks, but these two gumshoes. Rescue Rangers, you know they never fail once you sorry. $5 going once. Bonkers is awesome. Why there's no Bonkers merch?
Why?
Going twice.
Why didn't they even bring back Bonkers?
They should have brought back Bonkers. Bonkers is one of my favorite characters because he and Roger are the same, and Roger is my favorite character. So they need. I mean, I like all the obscurities. Like the fact they're bringing back Darkwing Duck sold. Karen Andrews.
They're bringing back Darkwing Duck.
Yeah.
That's cool.
86 Giants, Masters Giants fans, Super Bowl champs. Yeah, what did I say? 86 Bears? That was an 86 Giants thing. Oops, my bad. 85 Bears.
85 Bears, 86 Giants.
Yeah, it was 85 Bears, 86
Super Bowl
Giants.
in 86, that's why.
Who got this? Karen Andrews? Gotta go in your bag. All right. So, this is the Mickey Party pin. This is what, 2024? It's okay. This is the last pin. It's the last thing. Halloween pin. $3. Limited edition. $3. And it's got Chippendale. Chippendales. There's $5. You know it never fails. Sorry, can't get it out of my head now. But I like Tailspin. Tailspin was one of my favorite because Don Carnage is one of the best characters on the show. Period. Hello, I'm Don Carnage. I have a pin for you, I think. Yes. Where is Baloo? In the kid letter. I'm glad you guys had fun tonight. We'll be doing it again. And like I said, I have so much merch that we can do this with. It's not even funny. God bless you. It was originally supposed to be lithos only, but it turned into pins, Potter wands, and more. So it was a lot of fun. $5 Shannon, $6 Karen Andrews. And we appreciate everybody's time and coming in and hanging out and doing what you guys do. And it's a lot of fun interacting with you guys. Tomorrow night, member stream, to be determined where we're going. We're going to have a blast. And then we're going to be packing for 3 straight days. There might be a stream. You never know. $7 Shannon. You never know if I just got to get out of the house. And if I got to get out of here for an hour or two, I may take you guys along. Belle and I usually jet out of here, and this way Heidi and Jen don't have to deal with me. And then we kind of go from there. $10 Karen Andrews. $10 Karen Andrews. I'm going to do this. Shannon, if you want it for 10, I have 2 of these left, and that's it in the world. Karen's at $10. If you both want them for 10, I'll give them both to you guys for $10. And we can end it right there. Shannon's done. There we go. So we got Shannon's bag, which is right here. And we've got Karen Andrews' bag, which is right there. I feel like I'm trick-or-treating. Like, whoop, here, take this. Guys, all of those sold. Half of them, probably a quarter of the ones sold.
I got it. No.
Pins, we crushed our pin rack. Probably about 75% of those sold. So thank you guys. We appreciate this. We enjoy doing this stuff with you guys. We have a lot of fun doing it. But I'm going to go get the little one to bed, help the big one build more boxes, and continue to pack till 2 o'clock in the morning. And with that, everybody, we'll see members tomorrow night. We want to say thank you as always. Thank you to Heidi for hanging out. I'm sure you were helping in the background as I was doing it. You're doing it. The Team FPE, because they bust their butt. This is not just Jen and I. Heidi and Quill and DJ and JJ, they all make up FPE, and they help us tremendously. So Heidi, we'll see you tomorrow about 12 hours. So get some rest, and we'll see you in the morning. And everybody else, we'll see you guys along the way. And thank you guys so much. We hope that you had a fun time tonight, and we hope that you have a truly magical night. Take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.